Hey, what's up, everybody? How's it going, hey, Lamia? It's time. So this didn't pan out last night. We couldn't get this started last night, but I think we're ready to go. Everything's go. We are green. We are good. We are go. Let's go. And I'm gonna disappear here for a minute because we get some excellent intros to start this one off. We'll say hey in a minute. We'll say hey right now. I'm gonna disappear here though. Just a sec. How's everybody doing Thursday? You ready for the craziness? This one gets a little bit crazy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm still shaking off a nap. I'm still shaking off a nap. And today, you were working on your mother's printer? I hope it's working. I hate printers. I hate printers. In my line of work, they are my nemesis. They are my nemesis. They are my solidus, you might say. Okay. So, I was so pumped after finishing the first Metal Gear. That was fantastic. Check out my audio levels here. Make sure I can hear everything. Actually, so I have a bit of a different setup. I had to move things around. I had to get some component cables hooked up to the PS3 in order to stream this. If you were here last night, you saw that I tried to start this last night after we finished Metal Gear Solid 1. Didn't go so well. There is a hardwired HDCP in the PS3's HDMI chip. Acronyms for all. Anyways, basically the copy protection so that you can't output Blu-ray movies, etc., kicked in, wouldn't let me capture this. Had to get some component cables hooked up. Had to get all that set. It is all set now. I think I'm gonna drop the game audio a little bit. Actually, that's not gonna have the effect that I want here. Hold on one sec. That might have the effect that I want. Okay. Let me know if the game audio is too low. Audio levels are not exactly where I want them, but that's okay. I think it looks good on the stream. I can see the numbers. For the first time, I'm actually streaming through my own preview window. So I can see the overlay. I don't normally see the overlay, I just see the game. I also see myself. I'm looking at a mirror image of myself. I'm seeing what you see, and I don't normally see that while I'm streaming. Alright, come now. Alright, well, we'll make that work. I'm gonna cut off the coffee even earlier tonight. So I'm having some now. And there is no way, no possible way that this game is going to be finished tonight since we're just starting. Metal Gear? Lockenby, what's going on? Lokenby, right? What's up? Metal Gear? What do I got here? Did you see the new Diamond Dog? OHN has a new dog. It's a new Diamond Dog. So Tanker Plat. Tanker was the demo for this game, if you will. And Tanker Plant. What do I keep saying, Plat? Tanker Plant. Definitely playing on normal. I have never actually played this, and watching someone else play it, even watching an expert play it, there's nothing. There's nothing like playing it yourself. So this will be a first play for me. Radar in Sons of Liberty does not appear during intrusion view. Well, that's kind of classic Radar, isn't it? You get spotted, your radar disappears. You can choose to have the radar visible all the time. I don't think we can change that mid-game. So we're committing to that. Gears are getting metal, snakes are rising. Or something. Absolutely. Well, let's have the radar disappear. Story is fictional. Oh, God. Fortunately, the story is fictional. Think of how much trouble we'd be in if this story wasn't fictional.
2 years ago, we had classified intelligence that a new type of Metal Gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
I disappear again here.
Our boy is right on schedule. He'll know soon enough.
Go.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
The stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
I'm already afraid of the end of this game. I'm already fearing what he's talking about. Dear God.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new
bad?
Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I
Yeah.
know the drill. We're
You
not
think that'll work?
terrorists.
Very good.
Do you think that'll
Don't
work
you forget
out?
that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Metal Gear.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head. As for the equipment... Hey, Snake? Cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
How's that for a crash course in how to play? If this were your first Metal Gear game, that wouldn't have done a whole lot for you. They just rushed through it.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that,
Pretty
a little beauty
good.
sleep never hurt anyone.
You're doing pretty
By the way,
good.
Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. A chopper. What? Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 18 people.
AKS 74U. Russians?
I
You
hope
sure?
you like cutscenes.
No Marine barber touched
There's a
that
lot.
head of hair.
There's a lot. A lot of cutscenes, a lot of codecs.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looking good, Snake.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. K-60 Kasatka.
Asaka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, do we get to play? We get to play. Hey, we get to play. And boy, is it raining out here. How's everybody doing? This is what we were going to do last night. We were going to start here the whole tanker section, this whole section with Snake. Well, I just don't have the audio levels I'm used to. What I can't hear is myself very well over the game. I don't think it's something I can actually, the way things are set up with the different cabling right now, I don't think it's something I have the control over that I want. So I'll deal with it, but it's a little strange for me. It's kind of like having hands over your ears and trying to speak and not hearing yourself. What I can adjust in OBS does not actually affect the pass-through. So even though I can drop the game audio for you or raise it, center up relative to the mic, the way the audio pass-through works on this Blue Yeti and the way things are currently hooked up, I can't actually separate them too well. I would have to be able to drop the game audio at the source, and I don't think the PS3 plays that way. I don't think I can drop the game audio at the source. Anyways, not gonna worry about that right now. We need to get inside. We need to find Metal Gear. We need to take some pictures. And Otacon has this crazy notion that I can do it all without getting spotted. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. It's gonna take some getting used to this all for me. We've got a similar control scheme to the first one, but being able to aim in first-person view is quite different.
It's the enemy. I need help.
You can still grab, you
It's the
can
enemy.
still
I
choke,
need help.
but I want to get used. Yeah, I was trying to avoid that. I want to get used to this a little bit here. You can throw. You can throw. You can knock out. You can drag. You know, drag bodies. You can get things off of bodies after picking them up and dropping them. Do I have to be behind them to grab? I wonder. It's gonna help me to get used to some of this stuff. Before we even go inside, a little bit of practice. You can now crawl and shoot while crawling, which is different. You've got a first-person view that is much more functional. You can aim, you can go into first-person view and aim. A lot of things for me to get used to, having not played this before, only seen it. And seeing is not the same as doing. Hey, do you want to press up back against the wall there?
Got it. Everyone, watch your back. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Send a replacement guard. So they will send someone. What am I playing on? I'm playing on PS3. There you go. Thank you, Lamia. How you doing, Donald Duck?
Who's there?
Are you doing well? Good. Yeah, I imagine there will be even more muddling through this than there was in MGS1. It's a longer game, it's a more complicated game, and arguably a harder game. Although for me, it's all kind of in the same territory. It's all new to me. Let's see. You can hide in lockers though. Julian is here. What's happening, Julian? Is it? The game sound is pretty loud. That's, I was looking for that, looking for a little feedback there. I can drop the game sound. Let's see here. Let me know if that went too far. Okay, I just dropped it a little bit. Let me know if the game sound is too low. I wish it were easier for me to mix it for myself. It's high for me too. I'm just gonna have to deal with it, but I can fix it for you. So let me know if that's better. Or if it needs to go further. Snake. Snake. It's a locker, Snake. You open it. You open it. Oh, Kojima. Hey now. So the enemy AI is a bit different in this one. Guards will go to stations and call for other guards. They'll call for help. In many cases, they have to get to a certain point before they can radio. Some of them carry radios. They can call for help. But you can disable their radios, and then they have to go somewhere to call for help. Bits of this will trickle through my brain as I try to figure out what we're doing.
Is there somebody there?
Let's practice shooting someone. Nope. All right, now he's... Ah,
It's the
that's not
enemy.
good.
I need help.
Well, that was no good. He's probably waking his buddy up. Since I knocked his buddy out, he's probably waking him up right now. Increase security. Yeah, that's great. I can hide in a locker, but just moving around here. Practice time. This is all good practice. I need to get used to the controls. Need to get used to shooting in first person. If I run out in the hall and try and knock a couple of those guys out, we're just gonna get another alert. I want the radar to go back to normal here. Probably no point in hiding in a locker. I don't think they're on to me. I don't think they're on to me in here. So I've got a minute. I hope. Stay here. And I can use the analog stick finally. They do have analog control support here, which is good. How did I get that camera view? All right. Well, there's your first one.
Snake! Snake!
Consider the Cherry Brogan. Hey, what's up? Welcome. All right. Yeah, learn. Time to learn. Time to learn, time to play, time to learn to play. I think we got reset, so we probably have a ration in here, yep. Well, let's see what I can do. Let's see if I can actually shoot this guy in the head from a distance. Gonna need to learn those skills. Gonna need a lot of that. Just chilling before having dinner with the family. Right on. Yeah, family dinner sounds good. Ah, yeah. Hey, Snake, put it away. Now, just to emphasize the point, people will find bodies. They will wake them up. Also, this guy is not gonna be knocked out forever. Is this my first Metal Gear Solid game? No, I have played 3, 4, Peace Walker, and Ground Zeroes, and I just finished MGS 1 for the first time. It was 1 and 2 that I've never played before. So this is my first playthrough of MGS 2, but no, at this point, I've had 1 playthrough of most of the games. So this guy will now stay knocked out forever. If you leave him in the locker, he'll never wake up. Hurt locker. There you go. So, not my first Sir Donald Duck, but first playthrough of this game. I've watched it many times. If you know the Outer Heaven Network, if you know the United Channel, you know they're doing a 500-hour marathon right now of all the games. I'm a big fan, and I've watched them played many times. But watching an expert play the game, you're going backwards. Well, 3 was a pretty easy entry to the series. And one of the reasons I never really got to play in these games is because the top-down view was so brutal for me. I had such a hard time just Anyways, I think I'm over that. The top-down view, I'm getting used to. Yeah, what are they up to? Are they still doing Peace Walker, or have they moved on? They moved on. Of course, they'll be back. Everything I know about Metal Gear, I learned from watching United. But I don't expect to... I don't expect to do all that well based on what I've seen. If Metal Gear Solid 1 was any example, what I've really learned from watching United is characters and story. I have not learned maps. I have not actually learned techniques. Not like I wish I had. Come on, Snake. Give me a peek. Give me a peek. Ground Zero stream froze, but DRK is back. Oh man, if he has internet troubles from the hotel he's staying at, he's gonna lose his mind. Poor guy's gonna lose his mind. Alright, well, I don't really know what I'm doing here. Now that other guy's gonna come out, but I'm hoping he comes out soon enough and I can get a beat on him. He's gonna be right here. Oh man, he's gonna be right here. Ah! Up, up, up. There we go. Okay. Mission accomplished. Mission, you can all go home now. Mission accomplished. I have no idea if this is... I don't think this is a good hiding spot. Can't imagine a 500-hour marathon when you fall asleep during a 24-hour stream while drinking coffee mixed with Jameson, going on 12 hours. Are you ready for some Jameson and coffee tomorrow? Because we're still going to be playing this tomorrow. I know one of the things that United loves to point out is the physics here, which you don't even get in Metal Gear Solid 4. Here's me trying to channel DRK and 3Dog and United a little bit. The bottles here will break at the point you shoot them. So if you shoot it in the middle, it's the middle that breaks. If you shoot the top off the bottle, the top of the bottle breaks. How cool is that? Twixor! Yeah, what's up? Got stuff sorted. Oh, hold on. The auto reload still works. Nice. So you can still do the auto reload. De-equip, re-equip. I know what you meant, Lemia. I got the typo. Man, I had a typo in my tweet for the stream here. We're playing Metal Gear Solid. We're playing Metal Gear Solid, if you believe my tweet. Nice. Are you enjoying it so far? McCulick says, dude, got inspired by your Metal Gear Solid play. Started MGS3 yesterday. Heck yeah, that was the one I started with. I thought it was a great intro to the series. You get so much good story, so many good characters, and the game mechanics are pretty solid. They're not that hard to deal with. By the way, that doesn't look like MGS2. What are you talking about? You mean because it's Snake? It's the tanker section. But what do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't look like it? Or it is. It is. See if I can not screw up choking this guy. I'm not going for no kills, by the way. We're going for surviving. Want to survive. Not worried about the no kills. I don't actually know where I'm going. I know I need to go down. But maybe we can get down over here. Exactly, Donald Duck. That's the other thing. That it's chronologically the first makes it a pretty good point to start and get used to the plot of Metal Gear. So it's a good one to play. It's not too hard. It's a good one for story. It's a great one for characters. You have a working PS2, but the analog is shit. Yeah. My PS3 controller is getting old. I've repaired it a couple times. Still, though, yeah, a little better than the PS2. Or you mean yours is worn out? Raven, do you see the shadow? He's checking out the shadow here. Vulcan Raven. With the chain gun. Oh, Kojima, you're such a troll. You're such a troll. Vulcan Raven. A flashlight casting shadows. Let me see here. There we go, climb. We can climb over things now. Snake Eater is probably your favorite? Well, it sure is good. After playing MGS1, I gotta say, that's one of the best games I have ever played. One of the best I've ever played. iWire. Wrong one. So McCulloch, what you would do is you would use the PlayStation button, and in a PS1 game, you just get the you go here. You would go here. You would go to controller settings, and you would reassign the controller to the second port. So that is how you would do it. And there isn't an HD version of the first, but it is a PSN download. You do play it on PS3, so it's an emulator on the PS3 for PS1. How's it going, Xbox? What's happening? All right, well, we're gonna have to get in at some point. We can't just hover out here forever. You're playing this too, nice. Did you just start? Those plot twists. Yeah, and the boss fights. Man, the Rex fight was tough for me. The Rex fight was super tough for me. I don't know if it matters that this guy go back in the locker, but what the heck. We'll put him back in the locker. You can stay in there, dead guy. You stay in there. Hey, Snake. Why don't you stay back there? I'm gonna try and sneak up behind this guy and then just choke him out. Alright, that wasn't exactly what I had in mind. It's your 20th playthrough. Right on. So which one? Xbox, you probably said already, but which is your favorite? Downton Han, hey, what's up? He's gonna wake up. I mean, this guy's gonna wake up anyways at some point. There's not a whole lot of point in hiding him. If I'm not gonna kill him, I don't think there's a whole lot of point in hiding him. Although, here, for practice, you can do this. Yeah, too late. Ah, that was brilliant. Awesome. No, you don't need help. You don't need help, dude. You don't. Trust me. You don't need help. Nothing. Nothing wrong. Here's what I wanted to do, though. If you need to knock someone out, and you've already knocked them out, but you want them to stay out, then you need to shoot them as well. McCulloch, nope. Oh, Guns of the Patriots, yes. I have played MGS4. I actually didn't finish it. I never actually finished it. Got most of the way through it, but I feel like I've finished it, although it's a bit of a lie to myself. I feel like I've finished it from watching United so many times, and 4, I should actually finish it. So I've never personally fought, never had that last fight. There's a couple things I haven't done in 4, but I've finished 3 and Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes, short as it is. Bez Mambo, what's up? You don't care if people say you love this game. Well, I've loved watching this game many times, and for all the arguments over this game, I've been sold by the arguments they make over at United OHN. This game is awesome. This game has depth that other games can only hope to ever have, and they never will. And it is so damn loud in my ears. This won't go well. This won't go well. Oh shit! This is
Send a
bad.
replacement guard for the area.
Oh my god. Oh man. Oh man. That luck. That luck. Holy shit. I don't even know. I don't even know. Now they're waking up their buddy up there. Oh jeez. I'm hiding in the corner. We're staying back here. Did you see that? So there's a part on the plane where you have a flashback to the first MGS. You see the difference in the graphics. Yeah, no, Ground Zeroes has some great throwbacks to the original. Did you see those guards with their shields? Dumbest guards ever. Hey, I was being quiet. I was being really quiet. Nothing wrong with that. That guy just gonna stay there forever though. Move! Move! He doesn't want to move. What's up, Crash? What's going on? Oh man, the game audio is so loud. I'm probably gonna have to something about that. It's easy for me to fix for you, not easy for me to fix for me. Goes well. It goes well, Crash. Do you want to do some multiplayer on Monday? I was hoping you'd show up, Crash. We got to talk about Monday at some point. And we probably won't just do one thing, but we've had a few conversations about doing multiplayer Mondays. I don't know about every Monday, but we might do some multiplayer Mondays. So that means we have to decide what we're actually going to play. What are we going to play multiplayer on Mondays? We could do some Bloodborne co-op, but I'm sure that's not what everybody wants to do. So we should probably mix it up as well. You're still playing Witcher, right on. Enjoy it. I'm kind of hesitating to go back to Witcher until I know they've done New Game Plus, that it's out. I'm kind of thinking about the expansion content too. Wait. Level 26. Going for you know who. Good luck. Good luck. Mulsey, what's up? What's up, everybody? How are you doing? You ready for more Metal Gear fails? How many deaths do you think there will be in the tanker here? I'm hiding in the corner, by the way. This guy, he's gonna see me. He's gonna see me. I'll wait till he turns, but he's gonna hear me. Surely? Ah, what a dumb guard. What a dumb guard. Okay. I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that. You will die 100 times, Jay. In the tanker? In the tanker, though? Let me just tell you, the audio right now is deafening. Don't screw this up, Snake. Come on, grab him. Don't screw this up. Thank you. Get the USB first. Oh man, give me 1 second here. The audio is so loud for me. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have the control that I want because of the way it's being captured. Because of the way it's being captured. I think I'm pretty much stuck with. It's blasting in my ears. I can turn it down, but then I won't hear myself speaking at all. I think that's going to be better though. It's just too loud. It's too loud for me. There is a new game plus in The Last of Us. Yes, there is. You get all the filters when you finish it. They give you more filters for photo mode. Is that what you're talking about? Oh man, I was just. This is going to be a slightly rough one for me to stream, game aside, just because these audio levels are not... I'm going to grumble about these audio levels for a while. The game, that it's roaring in my ears. The sound is roaring in my ears.
Who's there? Shit. I got you. Send reinforcements.
Oh, don't. I don't know where I could actually hide. I don't think there's a very good place for me to hide. Yeah, Snake, do that. Do that. No one will notice you lying there. No one will notice you lying there. Oh, this is gonna go so badly.
Is it here? Over there?
I should be able to... What am I even trying to do? I don't know. I think he saw me go in my corner, so no good there. Uh-oh! Oh, shit. We're so dead. We're so dead. What's up, Dangerous Dave? Dangerous Dave, in time for the next death. I should not let him use all my rations, right? I don't think I stand much of a chance to evade here. What do I do? I'm just running away. Brave Sir Robin, get the hell out of there. Brave Sir Snake. There we go. Bound to happen.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
Hide under the tanker. Okay. Meet your master. Welcome. So you're saying it is still really loud compared to my voice. All right. This is all fixable for you. I wish it were fixable for me. Voice can come up. Game can go down. I just adjusted it again. Let me know how that works out for you. Wish I could get the same effect. I really do. Arg. If I drop the... Fortunately, if I drop the game volume, the way the mic pass-through happens, the way the Blue Yeti's supported under Windows, when I drop the mic volume, game volume, my pass-through drops too. So I'm completely muted to myself. I can't hear myself speak. Very disorienting, but it's got to be better than being than going deaf. So, yeah, let's try that.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Hectic Reptile, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, Hectic Reptile. Actually, where did it set us back to? I had put somebody in the cabinet here. In the locker. Oh, kid, you jerk. Downton Han, you need glasses? Did you just find out that you need glasses? I've been told I'll probably need glasses by the time I'm 45. Something like that. Is there a guy coming up here? There is, right? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. "12 more days. 12 more days. Is the game volume a little better? wish it was better for me. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can we get this guy without him alerting? Thank you. Snake, please. No, now he's gonna call. Son of a bitch. Damn it. No, no enemies sighted. Let's get the hell out of here. Get out of here, Snake. No, backup unit. Don't check it out. Terrible plan.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Whoa. Oh, shit. Hey, jump, Snake. Something. Get out of there faster. Faster, Snake. They're coming down. Can I hang over the side here? Not that. Apparently not that one. No hanging there.
Who's that?
Son of a bitch.
Somebody there.
No.
Enemy sighted.
No enemy sighted.
Backup unit.
The tanker's gonna take us a year. The tanker's gonna take me a year.
Over there.
Hey, what's going on? Snake, really? Snake, really? By the way, I didn't increment the death counter there. And it's gonna need it again in a second, if you can't tell. I'm screwed. No, I'm not equipping a ration here. I gotta learn. I need to learn.
Snake, respond. Snake?
Vulcan,
Snake!
fire, now. Wouldn't that be nice if the little Vulcan toy? What's up? What's going on? Oh, man. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. That is awesome. Happy birthday. How old are you? Well, you don't have to say, but happy birthday. That's awesome. I hope you're having a good day. Xbox, you can't see the death counter. It's in the upper right. You don't see it? It's in the upper right corner. It's yours too? Another birthday? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Happy birthday, guys. Happy birthday. And Dangerous Dave. Birthdays in the house. Is there an age restriction? I think if you're 13 and up, Twitch is okay. Technically, I've got the mature flag on, so maybe, I don't know. If you don't want to talk about age, that's cool. Don't worry about it. Happy birthday. Happy birthday anyways. Another Leo in the house. Ichimaster, are you even kidding? Are you even kidding? Are there 3 birthdays in the house today? That's pretty epic. Airless Mean. Welcome, Airless Mean. I've actually heard that before. I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. Damn, 3 birthdays in the house. Well, we gotta do, you're 13 minus 1. Nah, I've seen your picture, man. I've seen your profile picture. I know you're full of it. You're older than that. You're older than that. Dang it, 1 year left. Right on. Well, welcome everyone. I could use all the tips that you've got. I've seen this played before many times, but seeing is not the same as doing, and this is gonna be rough. Call me Xavier, or Xavier or Xavier, or Xavier. I've known a few, and they've all wanted to be called different things. So thank you for straightening me out, but take me a little further. Xavier, Xavier. Set me straight, my man. Set me straight. Happy beer day. Oh, man, a beer would be nice. Beer would be nice. First playthrough. Rusty Muffins. Yeah, it is. It is my first playthrough. I've seen this rodeo, but I've never been in it. And it's gonna be so rough. It's gonna be so rough.
What's that?
just try to trank them. Yep. I will try to trank them. Getting used to shooting in first person can take a little bit. Oh, how's that for a dumb guard? Tell me he wasn't just looking at me. It's actually not these first few guards that are giving me so much trouble. It's just right now, just trying to get a little further.
What was that just now?
That was nothing just now. Yeah, I'm in for a long one. Whoa! Dude.
I need some help
Shit.
here.
No, you don't. You don't need help here. Damn it. No backup units, no.
Detected a signal embedded in the
Dangerous
static.
Dave, thank you for the follow. Welcome again. Damn it, backup unit, don't check it out. I'm sick of the backup unit checking it out. I'm gonna hide back here. I wanna hide back here.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Airless Mean, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, backseating is welcome. Absolutely welcome here. You won't be spoiling the game, and you might just make this less painful. It took me about 18 hours to get through MGS1. I have to get used to the radar. The red dots, if they're red, does that mean they're on a different level? I think it does. Right on, thank you, Rusty Muffins. No, I'm down with that. Please, I'll take all the good tips you've got. Oh, that was close. That was close. Yeah. We're gonna need a lot more of that. We're gonna need a lot more good luck. Woohoo! Hey! Damn it.
It's the
Oh, shit, gun. No, you don't. You don't need help. Damn it. You don't need help. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Hey. Can I burn through rations and try to get away? Yeah, you can play without the mini-map. Actually, you can turn the radar off even on normal. It is an option when you're starting. This sucks. Headshot practice while I waste rations. It should help for Olga. I definitely needed headshot practice. Oh no, not more of you! Damn it. No, don't wake up your buddy. Just stop. Just stop. No! God, you. Just, I'm getting out of here. Come on. I'm so out of here. You're gonna let me out of here? No! No, there go all my rations. There goes everything. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. Can I get the hell out of here, please? Whew. Oh my god. I don't have a box yet, Dave. I don't think I have a box.
Wait,
Unless I
don't
started
move.
with one.
What?
Look
Don't
at the
move.
walls on both sides of the hall.
I see something. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors,
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
that sounds about right.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors.
Dead Mind
Looks like I'll
Xbox.
have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look.
Take
Do
a
you see the
close
thing
look.
with blinking green lights right next to the explosives?
Yes.
That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But your M9's knockout rounds won't work.
Find a
it
real
done
gun.
somewhere.
Find a real gun. Alright, that's not entirely fair.
kidding around. Snake?
No one was kidding around. That was a genuine fail. Otacon thinks that was a joke. Otacon thinks that was a joke. That was. That was like what I one. Oh, damn it.
I have detected a signal embedded in
Sir
the static.
Donald Duck, welcome to hell. Oh man. Okay. Oh, he left us down here though. This is good. Oh, this is so good. We didn't even get this cutscene. We didn't get this bit because I was under alert, huh?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Okay. I need a real gun. I can't go walking down the hall. Yeah, how do you USP? Where is the USP? Where is the USP? Ooh, how's that for timing? Yeah, so where is the USP? Good. The heart beating. Maybe the door at the back, back this hallway, the door down here, it might be open now. See if anyone walks out here. Control. Isn't it up by the ship's control room? These are the things I wish I could remember. Having seen the game played, I wish I could remember all of these things. The Russian girl has it. I have to get it from Olga? So I have to backtrack up. Okay. Okay. Well, this should be fun.
There's somebody
Shit.
there. Who is that?
Oh, very lucky. Very lucky on that one. Oh, man. So to get into Olga's fight, do I just basically backtrack towards the beginning? If I head back out where this all started, am I going to run into Olga? Because that's what I'm about to do, is head back towards the start. Oh man. Oh man.
What's that?
Nothing, dude. It's nothing.
Who's that?
Shit.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, that was a good little bit of practice. Nice. We're gonna need to learn. I'm gonna need to learn. You all probably know, but I'm gonna have some skills. Not only popping off quick headshots, but doing that, knocking people out on the fly. Oh shit! A whole row of them. Oh, I'm screwed. Totally screwed. Snake, get your ass up. Just hope they're really stupid. I'm gonna drink my coffee before it finishes getting cold.
Move! Move!
No, don't look in the corner. Trust me, you don't want to look in the corner. There's no one in the corner.
Move!
Clear.
Clear.
Move!
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Yeah, you guys do that. Just do that. It's gonna be a long road. It's gonna be a long road. Yeah, Dangerous Dave. I'm in the great state of Colorado, which is starting to get a reputation of being, you know, getting a little reputation like Amsterdam. Man, these patrols are thick. Thick.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
What's that?
Shit, no. No. No, guy, no. Nothing happened.
Who's there?
Oh, jeez. Nothing. Nobody. Crack me. I wonder how effectively I could just book it. I need to do better than that. Come on. So the alert stays, I assume, through the transition. Oh, man. Shamrock Mike, what's up? Oh, you're gonna get your
Are you
50 so
bleeding?
fast this time.
If your life gauge is down to the point where it's red, the bleeding won't stop. As long as you're bleeding, your life gauge will keep dropping gradually. Besides that, the bloodstains could put the enemy on your trail.
Really, we're bleeding
the only
and
way
leaving
to
a
stop
trail?
The bleeding for good is to let your body recover until the life gauge is green. Rations are the best way to do
And
that.
bandages.
Try to crouch down or assume crawl position and stay still while you're bleeding.
That helps with
your
bleeding.
life will recover bit by bit. I'd
Crouch or
recommend
lie
that you
down?
stay in hiding until the bleeding stops, if possible.
Yeah, but I can't hide forever, Otacon. I cannot hide forever. I think I got a bandage. There we go. We're bandaged. And low on rations. And there's an alert. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm so screwed. So screwed. Quick, snake, quick! Whoa. Are we?
Clear.
Very quiet. Don't check lock. Do they check lockers? No, don't check the lockers. It's all clear here.
Move!
Lennon, what's up? You enjoyed it? This one's gonna be interesting. This one's gonna be interesting. This game is so much more complicated than the first one, and the first one kicked my ass.
Understood. Search team to deck A, port side.
That radar is very slow, going back very slowly. I am gonna wait it out. Definitely gonna wait it out. So Xbox, they'll check some lockers sometimes. Suppose I shouldn't knock on the door then, huh? Yeah, Shamrock Mike, you missed yesterday. No worries. It was a good end. Man, it was a great end. I had so much fun with the end of MGS1. Epic fights. Epic fights. I know. You're just noticing? You're just noticing. Yeah, we're gonna get your 50 really quick here, Mike.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Alright. Pop out. Get the gun handy. Hope he doesn't come in here. I'm gonna need a lot of headshot practice. Lot. How many hours did I play already for this one? Not long. MGS1 was about 18 hours over 3 nights. I'm hoping to do this tonight, and then I do 24-hour streams on Fridays. So tomorrow I'm doing a 24-hour stream. Maybe we'll never get to Black Flag. Last week's 24-hour stream was Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Are you shitting me? Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. Turn it. Turn it, Snake. Really? Really? Kojima, what have you done, Kojima? Yeah, Xbox, that's so kind of you to say. Yeah, I'm still gonna do Black Flag as long as we finish this, but that's the real if. That's the real if. Will this get finished? Wait a second. How the hell am I supposed to get out if I can't turn? Isn't this, what's my other option? The other side is the way in, right? Fake. Oh, that's evil. Pause here. Yeah, I've now played 1, 3, 4 Peace Walker and Ground Zero, so this is the only one I have not played. Still not played. Alright, well... wait, we can, right? We can just get out over here. Oh, that's where I came from. Damn it, brain. Damn it, brain. Shamrock Mike, you want to see Witcher New Game Plus? Well, I want to play Witcher New Game Plus, but here's the catch. We've got, can't I use that? Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Damn it. I'm kind of waiting for the expansion. The upper floor should be unlocked. Upper floor should be unlocked. Let me try the one other door over here. I think this, maybe this one. Yes. Yes. Oh, God. I've never been so happy to be out on the rain. Okay. Oh.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh, I hate alerts. I hate alarms. He had to do the roll. He had to do the combat roll. Damn it. Do your stupid combat roll again. Ah!
Stop kidding around.
Was one.
Snake?
Stop kidding around. Yeah, Witcher was fantastic. So I'm waiting for the expansion. Sorry, Mike, I'm rambling, but when they do the expansion content, I'm thinking that is when I want to get back to it. And maybe mix it. I don't know if they'll let us do New Game Plus and the expansion content at the same time. But that's what I'm wondering. Also, Shamrock Mike, this is the HD collection, so it's actually a PS3 remake. PS3 remake of the original PS2 game. You're still right. It had amazing graphics for the time. But this it.
Who is there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
Remain our positions.
Are the reinforcements going to come from both directions? I hope not. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here. We're just gonna hang out here. Nope, someone sees me already.
Return to your
thought.
Understood. Increase defenses on the half-deck door area.
There goes the one ration.
The intruder does not gain access.
You can hit them in the nuts to kill them. Like, just knock them. Hey, McDaniel, what's going on? How have you been sleeping, man? I'm still struggling. Is the melatonin working for you? Not really, it did for a few days. See, that's... I hate to say it, but that's what I ran into. That's kind of what happened to me.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team.
Welcome back, Lamia. That guy coming upstairs? He looked like he was about to come upstairs. As soon as I come around here, he's gonna come upstairs, isn't he? Does he have a buddy? It's 2:20 a.m. there, 1:20 a.m. where McDaniel is. Yeah, I've been laying awake at night, McDaniel. It's so rough. You know. Progress. I think we're making progress. Of course, I really don't know where I'm going, so maybe we're not making... No, we're just back here. Where the hell am I going? Man, where am I going? Nobody's there. There's nobody there. You saw nothing, heard nothing. Are you playing on Extreme, Xbox? What are you playing on? I'm just playing on normal. As you can imagine, that's about all I'm going to be able to pull off here. I definitely don't know my way around this ship. Fake. No! No!
There's somebody there.
No! There is not somebody there. God, they're so smart. I mean, they're not really. They're pretty stupid, but... Are you playing on European Extreme? Are you going all the way? The only way I know of to The only way I know of to cancel, if you're aiming, is to de-equip the weapon. Is that actually correct? Do you have to de-equip the weapon? Is that the only way to cancel aiming without firing a shot? Because it seems to me it is. I have no authority. Alright, Snake. Now. Come on. Bang. Like that. That's... If I could get good at landing those headshots, this would be a whole lot easier. Not yet, and no. 2 rations, baby. 2 rations. I'm in heaven. In ration heaven. And I still have no idea where I'm going. This is to the lounge, isn't it? I don't want to be in the lounge. Where the hell is Olga? I know she's outside, but maybe I just didn't go to the right level. I need to get back outside. Back outside. Let's go back outside. Yeah, Dangerous Dave. So what I like doing is watching a lot of United. Where the heck is Olga, and where am I going? I really don't know. I really don't know where I'm going, so I'm kind of flying blind here. Bear with me. They're waking up down there, too. Beyond Two Souls, not on my game list. It's not on my game list because I don't own it. Actually, Meet Your Master, the game list is not meant to be only games I'm interested in. It's just games I have. So I don't have Beyond Two Souls. If I had it, it would be on the list. Don't even, guy. Don't even.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Difference between a headshot and not a headshot. Frack me. Nope. I have never played this before. Seen it, not played it. Snake, he's stuck and knocking. That's great. Trying to get out of the hugging the wall, and instead he starts knocking on the wall. That's brilliant. It's brilliant. Where the heck am I going? Tell you what, if you want to tell me where I'm going, this is going to get a little faster. Right now I'm just lost. Totally lost. Altamore is great, except I'm lost. Yay, I found Pentazamin. Yay, Pentazamin.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Increase defenses on half-deck door area.
Encountered the enemy.
Lie down. Yeah, lie down and die, Snake. Just lie down and die.
Assault team, check it out. Positions.
That was a nut shot. That was a nut shot. Not that it helped here. That's correct, Xbox. You can only select up to hard until you've beaten hard, and then you get extreme. And then, I don't know if all versions have European extreme. Second floor, okay.
Return to your positions.
But which part? Because I keep going up to the second level. I keep going up to the second level, and then I just end up in the crew lounge. I think I need to get to another part of the ship. I have some stun grenades. Get up, Snake. Make sure this guy stays out. Stay out. So that was one entrance to the ship. And this is right back at the beginning where we started. Left side. Could be wrong. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Xbox, I need help. How the fuck do I get to Olga? Xbox, I need help right now. Where am I going? Seriously, where am I going? I keep getting inside the ship. I want to get to Olga. I've been inside. I've gone down. We got to the point where the walls were lined with C4, and Otacon says, go get a real gun. And so it looks like I need to go find Olga. But I'm not finding Olga. All I'm finding is entrances to the ship. Upstairs. Okay, check it out. So I'm upstairs. I am upstairs. I'm assuming that I'm going to need to go through the ship, though, to get to a different part of upstairs. Because here I am upstairs. And there's no entrances here. I have to go down at least one level. And I can go in here. I've been in here. Right on, Shamrock Mike. I might check a bit of that out. Inside upstairs. Let's try inside upstairs. So this is a dead-end staircase, I think, right? Yep, can't climb over it. That one's a dead end. Go through some rooms to the control room. Stay on it. Stay on it with me. Let's see what we can do. So this door down here goes to the crew quarters. And I don't think I want to go to the crew quarters. Lamia, in answer to your question, it's a small kitchen. Pretty small kitchen. Not a big one anyways. Oh, okay, good. At the bar where you're shooting bottles, take the staircase behind. That might help. Let me back around. I think the other door is open. I think this door to the crew level. So, okay, we're in here. Crew lounge. The bottles are down here. Oh. Shit. The bottles are down here. Nice snakes. That's what I wanted to avoid doing. So that staircase, the staircase behind you, is the staircase I was just on. Hey, so here we are at the bottles. At the bar where you're shooting bottles, take the staircase behind. Yeah, all right, good. We're on the same page. So I was already up there. I'm not totally crazy. I'm glad you guys don't exactly know where this is. It makes me feel a little better about being lost. Altamore, yeah, it's a little tricky. I'm getting used to it. I think I'll get used to it. All right, but hold on. This might be a different door. This might be a door I haven't used yet. Maybe. Or maybe I have been here. That's back outside. It's up there. Go back up, go to the right. It's a one-way door. I love Twitch lag right now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand here for like 30 seconds and let Twitch catch up. I'm at this door. You see what door I'm at. So, hook a brother up. This is a door back outside. Do I want to go through this door? I mean, however you want to say it. Take me from this point. We're trying to get to Olga. And I have no idea where I'm going. What about this door? Do I want to go out this way? I think this is just the door on the outside that you can come in from. This is one of the first doors you can enter from, right? So how useful is that for getting to Olga? How are we doing? That's the one-way door. Gotcha. Go back to the bar with the bottles, take the staircase up, head right. All right. Well, I will try that. Jamrock Mike? Yes, that is correct. You are correct, sir. You are correct, sir. Damn it. This is all good practice, though. Having the tanker, having all these deaths, this is good practice. I needed the headshot practice. I needed the melee practice, navigation practice. This is all good stuff. It's all going to be very helpful to me in the long run. In the long run. See about this guy. Snake. Damn it, Snake. Faster. You're so slow. Oh, I shot his radio. Nice. Nice. Nade Face. What's up, Nade? Thank you for the host, Nade. Okay. So, we're heading back to the bottles. I think, oh, I got some rations. Very nice. I get rations. I think I used, how many rations did I use in MGS1? It was like 180 or something. Ah, Nade. How did you do with, Morkvarg? How did you do with Morkvarg, Nade? Okay, so I'm going to pause here. Check it out. Sir Donald Duck is saying, go back to the bar with the bottles and the liquor. Take the staircase up, head right. So this is the staircase. And I just came in from the right. Do you ever use... Oh, man. Go forward and right. Twitch lag makes that impossible. When you say go forward and right, stuff like that, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. You have to give points of reference. You have to give points of reference because go forward and right, you're going to get that message to me at a different time from when I'm in a place to go forward and right. Nade Face, he used the Fang. Oh, and killed him. Dangerous Dave, it was definitely Rex. It was definitely Rex because it just, Rex wrecked me. I had so much trouble with Rex that by the time I beat it, you know how good it felt? Beating Rex, it was awesome. It was awesome. This should be right. Before Snake could go down to the cargo hold to identify Ray, he heard a crash and went to investigate. There, Snake encountered the leader's daughter, Olga. Exactly, Ultramore. I'm looking for Olga. So help me out from this point. You see, I'm on the staircase in the lounge near the bottles. So the bottles are just down the staircase. Do I want to go back through this door that I just came through? So rather than go straight and turn right, where do I go from here? I'm just going to stay here. I'm looking for the feedback from this point, from this exact point. I'm on the stairs going up from the crew lounge. I can go out this side. I can go out the other side. But as soon as I leave, that's when you'll tell me to turn right or turn left or go straight. So I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm not going anywhere yet. Does anyone know how to get to Olga from here? From the crew lounge? Can anyone describe how to get to Olga? And hopefully we won't spend the next 6 hours on the tanker. Yeah, Rex was really cool. Rex was really cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people, Dangerous Dave, think that the Mantis fight is just one of the coolest fights in gaming. But Mantis was tough for me. Mantis took me about 10 tries. I got to give Mantis credit. That was an awesome boss fight. They were also good. You know what, Dangerous Dave, I'm not even sure if Rex was my favorite. I like the Raven fight, too. Having that, having a nice arena with lots of cover to fight Raven in was awesome. Was awesome. Go right down the stairs, Xbox. Now you know I've been down already, and I'm looking for Olga, right? I'm going to follow you, Xbox. Oh, man, I'm getting two different things. Xbox is saying go right down the stairs. Sir Donald Duck is saying go back through that door. Then there should be a staircase on the left side of that corridor. I'm going to check for that staircase on the left side of the corridor first. Exactly. Rex took a lot of split-second timing. Oh, another ration. I love it. Altamore's got a video. That might help. That might help. See the guy's gun sticking out? That was close. Nice, Snake. Thanks. Let's knock this guy out. Is that a locker? Oh shit, that's a locker. Alright, yeah, I'm actually gonna check this video. Let me check this video. I need some context here. Or we're gonna spend all night. Or we're gonna spend all night on the tanker, not even doing anything, just looking for Olga. Nice rainy night on a tanker. Okay, I have not been into the control room yet, though. So that video starts in the control room, and I have not been to the control room yet. But maybe when Snake leaves the control room, I'll be able to figure out where the heck he's at. Nope. Okay, Altamore, thank you for the video. Unfortunately, that video starts from a point I haven't gotten to yet. So let me check the second one. It's Docs, what's up? What's going on? Ah, I love it, Lennon. You look like Jake Gyllenhaal. Hope that helps you find Olga. Left staircase in this corridor. Try it left. I think I remember. I'm going to try that, Sir Donald Duck. Let me check the second video Altamore's linked to real quick. See if it has what I'm looking for. Part 2, the bridge. Okay, yes, he's at least starting from the beginning. So maybe this will show me where he's going. I could just wait for United to get to MGS2 again. Of course, that'll take hours. Second video should help. Yeah, at least it's in a place I recognize. Come on. Okay, this room. I recognize that room. This is good. Keep going, Snake. Keep going. Check all. Yeah, check your lockers. Do your thing. He's in the lounge. I've been to the lounge. Okay. We're getting there. Hang on. Hang on with me. He's in the lounge. Where does he go from the lounge? Stairs to the right. Okay, crew quarters. That's where I was. But he probably goes around the corner where that shadow was. Yeah. No. Yes, no. Well, if they were playing Ground Zeroes Xbox, then they'll be getting to the MSX games really soon. They'll be doing MG1, MG2, and then MGS1 and MGS2. Keep moving. Keep moving, Snake. Let's see. So, yep, he sneaks his way down the corridor. I know I've been here, but I must have not gone through some entrance somewhere, some exit. I hate watching videos to figure out where I'm going, but I need it. I need it. I know you all are trying to direct me, but it just hasn't quite worked yet. Crew quarters port. Maybe that's where I haven't been yet. Let's work with that. Let me see what I can do with that. Ah, nice. Hype all around. Okay. Okay. Let me get my bearings. So there, here. Gonna wait a second for this guard to turn around. Oh, no. Oh, no. Guy, please. Oh, over here. I think this is where I didn't go. Thank you for that video, by the way, Altamore, that second one. I think this is where I have not been. Progress. What's up, Kim? Seems like this is when party chat could come in handy. You're right. You're right. Whoa. I can't take out that camera, can I? Not with this. Not with this. You were right. You were right. It was just hard for me to process. You said go to the left. You totally did. You did. Kim, have you seen Beer Fest? Have you seen Beer Fest, Kim? A ZJ? What's a ZJ? You have to ask, my good man. You can't afford it. What's a ZJ? So you shoot women too? Hey, they were calling. Why do I have to pick? You were already calling me.
So you've got rations now. These are military food supplies.
Yes, Otacon, I've got rations. Don't tell me about rations. We got bigger problems. We got bigger problems, Otacon. Gotta be something useful in here. Fly room, after all. A cardboard box! Yes, I've got a cardboard box now. We're saved! Oh, what timing, too. No one here but us boxes. You gonna take a nap? Not actually napping. He's just tired. No, now he's napping. Can't, damn it, camera, can't see. Oh shit. It didn't have to go that way. It didn't have to go that way. Yeah, now I got my trusty box.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Dude.
It's the enemy.
Oh, nice. You see the mangoes go. I'm gonna be so screwed here too. I'm blaming that one on Otacon. He called. He set it off. It wasn't me. He set off the C4. He set off the C4. +1. Yeah, the boxes look great. The boxes, they look great. Did I just walk over laser detonated C4? Maybe? Maybe? It is possible. It is possible. I may have done that. Whoa. Oh, man. Control room! Yes! Made it to the control room. Oh god. How long did that take? Seriously, how long has it taken to get to the control room? Nightwish, what's up?
Russian choppers.
Progress! Progress is real! Yeah, only 2 hours to get this far. Only 2 hours to get to the control room. Yeah, Nightwish, if you want to check it out, it's of course it's up on Twitch, it's up on YouTube.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Ah, Nate, that's a great one. I'm adding that. I've got a couple you found that I need to add. That's a great one, Nate. Thank you. I've got a lot of next-gen gifts, but I don't have that one. Awesome. I need to get the Ace Ventura dance you found the other day too. All right, let's do a 4 rations. Hey, I got 4, a whole 4. 4 rations. 4 rations and a gun. Let's see what we can do with Olga. Let's see what we can do with Olga. May as well save here too. Let's get some wisdom from Otacon. Since Mei Ling is gone, let's see what Otacon's got to say. He's gonna try and channel Mei Ling. Good luck to him.
Save, Snake?
Actually, so this was the first time I tried to play the game a year ago. About a year ago. And I played it for 12 minutes. A whole 12 minutes.
Snake, you of course know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this all of a sudden?
That one's good too,
I figured
Nate.
you'd need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How was that? Just like the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling. But you sure you got it right?
Of course. And I'll teach you a lot more of these. You can count on it.
Great.
Oh, Lamia, I didn't see you posted another one here too. Riker gets some airtime. I love that episode. That episode is so creepy. Lamia, you probably don't know what episode that's from. I don't know if you watched a lot of Star Trek, but I remember that episode is a really freaky one. That's another good one. Hey, Rain. All right, Olga, let's do this. And then we have to get back down, and then we got to get pictures of Rex. Man, this is gonna be a long tanker run. It's gonna be like a 6-hour tanker run.
Shalashashka has landed. I'm on my way to the tanker holds. Report your status.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission. You swore this to me that
It was, right, Altamore?
once the mission was complete. Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go. Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
Let me disappear for
You
these.
will be on the
Sorry about that.
helicopter out of here now.
I'm out of habit. And that was a little late, I know, but I gotta get back in the habit of disappearing for cutscenes.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now! Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing. It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets lucky twice, either.
Really, Snake? You're gonna face the wrong way. That's awesome. That's a Snake. Quit hugging the
I've
dick.
been with the unit since I was born. I
Snake
grew
doesn't
up
even want
on
to face the right way.
conflict, and victory with
I
my
want to
parents.
face the right way.
The unit is my life, my family. We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
I'm hoping she comes out into my field of view here. I have no idea if she's actually gonna path this way.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
She's just gonna stay there. I like my cover. I don't want to move. I like my cover. Damn it, Snake. Damn it, Snake. Oh my god. Oh, I hit her once. All right. Yes, once. Come on. Oh, really?
Take this!
I don't want to take that. No! No, no, no! Get up, Snake. Get up, Snake. Come on, Olga. Show your pretty face.
Take this! Take this!
I don't want to take this. Okay.
Take
I'm like shooting blind. Come on, Olga. No, no, no. Show yourself. She's not done popping out over here, I don't think.
this!
Okay, she is. Move it, Snake. Olga. Ah, she's slowing down. She's slowing down. Come on, Olga. Ah, just one more. Come on, she's so close. So close, Olga.
Take this!
Yes! Right into the light. Shoot the light. I didn't even think to shoot the light. But I can shoot through the light. But I can shoot through it. Oh, man. It blinded me. Nice. We got a gun! I got a real gun now. I got a gun that can actually kill people. Doesn't sound as cool when I say it like that.
Cypher. Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Yeah, the GRU colonel. He's the one Ocelot was supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine Cypher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip.
E.
An anonymous tip.
Anonymous. You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
Cause EE.
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know. I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap to lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Right. Every game's got a learning curve, and this tanker is really a perfect, perfect warm-up. Perfect warm-up. No, we're not doing anything naughty with Olga. We're just getting her tagged for no reason. It's not like I'm going for all the tags, but... Hey, what's up? Not an android. How was work today? Downton Han, please. Downton Han, please. So we've got an M9 now. Oh, and I'm not... Did I... Hold on a second. Look at this for a second. Did I finish Olga with my last bullet? With my last trank round? Did I actually finish her with my last trank round? Hey, it's all good. Thank you, Dave. Catch you later. Hope to catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. Good times, good times. Let me go back over here. I think I might have finished her with my last trank round. Jordy, what's up, Jordy? Yep, Down Han. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I am good. Not an android, thank you. I am good. Finally warming up to this game a little bit. I mean, I've been doing a terrible job. Absolutely terrible job. Nevertheless, and this is suppressed? It is suppressed. Wow, okay. Well, if this is suppressed, let's practice a little with it. Headshots in the rain. Going for headshots in the rain. Oh, I'm confused. Never mind. I totally got that backwards. USP M9. USP M9. Still have trank rounds. Don't have any rounds for the USP yet. Ah, brain. I love it. Go shoot her and call Otacon. I know how that goes. Do you really want me to? Do you really want me to, Donald Duck? I've seen it done. I've seen it done. We could do that. It's so mean. It's so mean. Wet box. I got a wet box. Yeah, if you haven't seen that before, Donald Duck is not kidding. Not kidding at all. You can go and drop some trank rounds into Olga while she's already lying there. It's not a big deal. Ah. Being evil is not a big deal? What are you talking about? Since when is being totally evil not a big deal? But alright, I'll do it for you, Donald Duck. We'll do it for you. And anyone who hasn't seen it. Oh, it's too late. She's gone. Oh, man. Missed my chance. I'm glad, actually. I'm glad I missed my chance. You were going to make me put trank rounds into Olga while she lies there. Is there anything up here? Is there anything up here? Oh, okay. You want to hang? Come on, hang. Show me you can hang. You won't jump. All right. That looting animation is bizarre. The reason, not an android, it's so bizarre is because you can use it not just for looting, but to move bodies around. If you want to go hide a body in a locker, you have to drag it. Oh, it's not a big deal if you did it or not. Nice. All right. Time to backtrack. And now that we've got a USP, we can pick up USP ammo. Okay. Welcome back, Shamrock Mike.
Snake? Snake!
Perfect timing, Mike. This is what you want, right? You come back to watch me get blown to shreds. Hello, welcome back. +1. +1. God.
Oh. What's that? Oh, who's that?
What's going on? Respond.
Hey, Spider, what's up?
We've lost contact with Deck D. Backup unit, check it out.
Damn it, backup unit, don't check it out. Whoa! Oh, I'm so hiding here for a minute. How you doing, Spider? Yeah, we were talking about that that old school TV overlay. Seriously, I think I've used that same image before. When I was first setting up my Twitch stream, I was trying to make a stay tuned screen, and I was using an old school TV. It might not have been that one. It might have been some old Hitachi. Where's my... There we go. There we go. It's a great time to... Snake, yeah. Snake! Come on. Let's see. Now I've got a USP. Of course, it makes a lot of noise, right? And they'll notice when the cameras are out, right? Won't somebody, that won't go unnoticed. That won't go unnoticed. You sort of can. You just saw, I realized it's Twitch lag. You're going to catch up here. You can kind of use iron sights. You still have the laser sight. But you've also got the iron sights. Let's see if I can make my way back down. So I'm starting to learn part of this ship. I realize that this door I can't go through goes to the crew quarters down by the bottles. Or USP ammo. Sweet. Come on. Hey man, come on. Sweet. Alright. Oh, we're all full up on rations. That's gonna be, I don't know, is that gonna be rare? Maybe there's plenty of rations on normal. I hope so. Now, what was the way down? What was the way down? See if I can find my way back down. Pretty much how it works. Engine room, starboard. Is this the right way? Yes, this was the right... Ah, yes. Okay, we're getting back. We're getting back. Got a USP. We've only died 7 times. We're only 2+ hours in. Can you tell? There's already a market improvement, though. There's already a market improvement. I'm always going to fall for the old C4. Yes, Shamrock Mike, did you not see? That's when you came back. I was dying to see 4 right when you came back. Of course I did. That was death number 7. At least 2 of the 7 deaths have been C4. In fact, I think 3 of the 7 deaths have been C4. That was not the plan, Snake.
There's somebody there.
No, there's not somebody there. Bugger off. Just bugger off, dude. Snake! Quit! Snake! Shit!
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't. Damn it, Snake! I wanted you down there. Come on, down there. Drop. Hide. Hide, dude. Hide. You don't need to do that. Just hide. Just hide.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Assigning all personnel to the starboard entrance to the engine room.
Stay there, Snake. Don't. Just stay. Hey, shh. How do I... Oh, man. I want him to hug the wall, and I don't want him to be all freaky about it. There you go. Just stay there. Forgot to pour water for my tea. I'm done with coffee. I've had 1 cup of coffee tonight, and I'm not having any more coffee tonight. I'm gonna drink tea, and I'm gonna try and cut off the tea in like an hour. The only way I'm ever gonna get to sleep tonight. Only way I'm gonna be ready for the 24-hour stream tomorrow is if I do get some sleep tonight. Although I've got a pretty light schedule. I'll be able to take a nap tomorrow.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
So that's good too. Alright. Hopefully, as they all head back to their positions, hopefully none of them cross my path. Like that guy. Ah, shit. Where did you go? No!
The enemy. I need help.
No, 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 no. Hell no. Hell no. What's up, Popo? What's going on? Oh god, no! Shit. Snake. Come on, tell me I fooled him. Tell me I fooled him. Shh, be very quiet. They have no idea I came down here, right? This guy has no idea I came down here. Come on, you wake your buddy, that's fine. Just go the other way. Go the other way. Damn it! What did we say? What did we say? You needed to go the other way. You're not listening to me. You're Lukovich guards. Why aren't you listening to Snake? He's trying to tell you what to do. Why aren't you listening? Dominoes! So close. This is where the C4 is. We're so screwed. Obviously, they know where I am. Oh! Oh, I almost got another C4 death. camera. Yes. How was that for a death?
Snake, what's that?
Oh, man.
Snake! Snake!
Hey, baby. Oh, man. Strawbender, you're gonna be grounded for always being tired. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all, man. That's not fair. Until Dawn, it's pretty good, huh? I haven't followed much of Until Dawn, though. Well, Strawbender, you could always blame it on me. You could always try blaming it on me. Tell your mother it's not your fault. That it's my fault. Tell her it's my fault. Yeah, although actually getting back to Black Flag depends on actually getting through MGS2. It's possible the entire stream will be MGS2. Look at how long it's taken me. Ah, we got a free ride. Check it out. We got a free ride. Lost a ration, but we got a free ride. Altamore, I'm saying he could blame me for his insomnia. Ooch! Ooch! Me too, though, Strawbender. I've been having trouble. I've been having trouble sleeping. A lot of trouble sleeping. Wait! But... No, I shot the C4, not the control box, didn't I?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I shot the C4, not the control box, yes? Try that again. Let's try that again. Spider, I am supposed to shoot something in here. I'm just supposed to shoot the glowing green thing and not the C4 itself. Bang. Like that. Hallelujah!
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Number 10, baby. Number 10. Damn it. Ah. Can you imagine how much those mercs must get paid? Especially after they tell you if anyone walks through several hallways on accident, everyone dies. Jamrock Mike, you don't even want me to step up my game. You want to see the deaths. You want the deaths. Where's the other box? Oh, man. Okay, wait, I see it. But which is on the side closer to me? Is it the C4? Or the, control box? Let's hope this is the control box in front. Please, just cross your fingers. That was not the control box in front.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I'm gonna have my tea. I'm gonna have my tea now. Yes, it's tea time. It's a nice, quiet tea time. You're trying to coach me. Great coaching. Thanks, coach. Thanks, coach. All right, hold on. Hold on. It's less funny. It's less funny. And I don't even see what I'm trying to shoot here. So. Oh, it's on the wall. It's up here. Yes? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I don't even see a glowing green light. I'm like, it's just this shoot.
Snake? Snake!
I'm gonna go the other way. Otacon, I don't want to go that way. I'm going somewhere else. No, I'm not really going somewhere else. I just don't want to. I don't want to go down that hall of death. I don't want to go down the hall of death. I don't. Don't make me. Don't make me go. Don't make me go. Alright. Alright, so control box. One control box is down. But alright, just check me here. C4. C4. Oh, Snake, don't do that. Oh, man. So, another control box. Oh, God, there's so much C4. I didn't even see. There's more C4 on the shelf up here. Does anyone see another control box? All I see is C4, C4, C4. And, of course, more C4. More C4. More C4. But not another control box. Hey, you know what? It just occurred to me. Well, Nate, I think you're on the right track. Maybe the control box is the control box is the detector. Maybe I can actually walk down the hall now. The last couple deaths have been me shooting C4. Maybe I can walk down the hall now. McLovin, what's up? So Nate, I can crawl and I can probably walk. It's occurring to me now that maybe I can walk down the hall. Cross your fingers. I'm walking down the hall, people. I'm walking down the hall.
Snake, what's wrong?
I'm not walking down the hall, people. I am not walking down the hall. Yeah, that'd be a big nope. Be a big nope. I'll try it. Let me try crawling down the hall. I've only seen that one control box, though. I have not seen another control box. You're confused? What do you mean? What's confusing about my miserable deaths? So, control box deactivated.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
What's the deal here? Help me out. Am I looking for another control box? Let's start with that. Should I be able to see another control box? Looks like a nope. Yeah, looks like one hell of a nope. One hell of a nope. That is a nope hallway. Hey, Kojima doesn't screw around. Kojima doesn't screw around. Denied. One thing that I don't know if I'm even thinking right, is there maybe... Alright, let's try this very carefully. It looks like... This is C4. Yes, that's C4. Is this a control box just like this far beyond the C4? Do I have a sliver of the control box in my view here? Maybe. Hey, Deuce, what's up? Oh, good check. Good call. Let me check. Let me check. No, Snake, stop. Ah, what's up, Deuce? Deuce, I don't know if you got my message on Twitch, but so yesterday when you linked to the temporary status page, this work in progress, I'm not sure I saw what you wanted me to see. Maybe it was, but all I got was a little script output. So I don't know if you were looking for me to react to what you were working on, but I really didn't get to see much, just a little script output. So yeah, you did, right on. It is, all right, I wasn't even crazy. Altamore, you rock. That is totally, so I was already staring at it. C4 and a little sliver of a control box above the C4. Yes! Oh, you rock. Now, that's not it though. That's not it. That's just one more. That's just one more. This hall is still deadly. We've got, so this C4 and this C4 are disabled. That's nice. Stop it, Snake. Stop it. Right on. Take care, Straw. Lurk on. Wait, there's a third one. Yeah, let me see here. I've got an idea. Actually. I've got an idea. Can you get up on this? Here's my idea. Yes! Brain! Thank you. Check it out. Check it out. Brain! My brain worked for a minute. My brain worked. That's a name. Let's see. I'm trying to break your name up. I'm trying to break your name up into digestible pieces here. Meta Rugia Cerrito? I'm sure I mangled that. Hey, what's up? Help me get your name right, too. Nice. Nice. Progress. Check it out. I'm so happy. I think I can walk down the Hall of Death now. Please, 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 please. Yes! There was 3. There were 3.
Verrazano Bridge checkpoint.
I'm gonna have so much trouble with the disarm section.
Non-essential personnel report
All the
to the halls
bombs.
in 10 minutes time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Now that one I've got, Nade. That one I've got. That one I've got, Nade. Thank you. Ah, Metarugia Cerrito. Excellent. All right, so you're saying the series went down after 3. A lot of people seem to agree with you, but tell me you're excited for the Phantom Pain. Tell me you're at least excited for the Phantom Pain. And I've actually never played this before. I've seen it, so this isn't blind, but I've never played this before. So this is my first playthrough. Couldn't you tell from the immediate fails? You didn't like Peace Walker? What didn't you like about Peace Walker? Was it the pacing? And I've watched enough of United Channel to have kind of fallen in love with Peace Walker. I love all the tapes. I love all the commentary. Obviously, the actual gameplay in Peace Walker is not that advanced. But I enjoyed it. just felt weird to you, Shamrock Mike? Well, I imagine Phantom Pain is gonna share a lot with Peace Walker. The mission style is gonna share a lot with Peace Walker. The idea of having a mother base, you didn't really like that? Well, I'm sure you know that's part of Phantom Pain, a huge part of Phantom Pain. Did you already say, what do you think about Phantom Pain? Are you excited for it? Maybe not. Maybe, oh, hold on. I didn't see that guy. Playing the same missions over and over to get points and build your mother base. Yeah, I could see how that would get old. That would get old. I've never, since I played it through to the actual ending, I have not gone back and tried to build up mother base. But something tells me I'm going to enjoy doing that in Phantom Pain. I'm looking forward to doing that in Phantom Pain. No, you don't actually have to turn him over, Snake. You could probably drag him face down. All these doors are locked. That guy's asleep. Not the same guy saying nothing to the report, right? That wouldn't make sense. Alright, let's get a little closer.
Nothing to report.
Hey, come on. Alright, I'm just wasting tranks. I don't see why I'm not able to hit the guy, though. There we go. Thank you. Guess who's in the house? Kaylee, we missed you yesterday. And how are you doing? I was wondering, Kaylee. We were wondering about you yesterday. Teddy bear in the house. Kaylee, give us some good news. Tell us you're doing better. Tell us you had a good day. And you didn't, you weren't here yesterday, which is fine, but that's why we're wondering. We were wondering yesterday how you were doing, if you had a better day. Maybe I should be trying some of these other doors since I don't really know where I'm going. Boonies, Bobbies, maybe that wasn't a typo. Drag him with his face scraping on the ground. Metal Gear. Lance. Hey, bud, what's happening? Good timing. It's only taken me 2.5 hours to get anywhere near Metal Gear Ray. Is this the door? No, this is not the door. I don't really know where I'm going. Don't really know where I'm going. I know where I'm trying to get to. I don't know how to get there. Maybe we're here.
We have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
We're on the foredeck, about to descend to the holds.
Sir, The Marine Commander has started his speech already.
We will complete the preparations before the end of the speech.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let no one down into the halls until we are out.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir. Who goes there?
Yeah. I guess the alert's on, so we may as well... Snake! Alright, for headshot practice. I do have my rations equipped. This is good. I'm gonna need them.
Aim for the lights.
Good point. Aim for the lights. Just so There we go. Headshot practice. Come on. And all my rations are going away. All right, this is bad strats. Terrible strats. Grenade. Snake. Crack. Snake. What? Hey, what am I stuck on? I can't move until they're dead? Fine. Nut shot for you. Can I go down the hall now? Man. You got $100. Nice. And minion leggings. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, no, I was just kidding. Can we go down there to Sucker Hall now?
Who goes there? Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Snake, are you in yet? Have you made it to the holds?
Almost out of con, almost. It's taken a lot longer than I expected.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear...
If the deck is sealed off, they have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear. Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
I'm used to things going
Looks
wrong.
like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Reading my mind.
Who?
Just reading my mind.
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way.
Put it that
And
way.
one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you, okay?
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
You actually have more
A
time than
7-minute
that.
time limit, huh?
Because he'll repeat himself.
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With
Just
these
the
kinds of
photos.
odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Stay low. Stay low. Oh, we're in for it now.
Of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another
Metal Gear.
With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer.
Yeah, the zombies are less
Line
terrifying than the lack of
operation
cookies.
will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention...
Hey, look, Mac, do you really think I could pull off hard yet? I'll come back to these games. I'm loving this stuff. I will come back to these games and play them on harder difficulties. But
always bear that in mind.
I don't think I was ready for that.
This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military.
Yeah, I went normal. I
dominance
didn't crank it all the way down.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Whoa, wrong gun.
Ours
Damn.
is not the
I don't even know. What am I even doing? I don't know if I can get away with tranking anyone here. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. This guy in the back.
Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire.
Right, he's just asleep. This is good.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier,
Snake.
I know
Snake.
that is my duty.
Snake.
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike the Army's Rex, it can cruise deep underwater, move in undetected, and make its landing on any shoreline.
You have a special card already for the airport? Well, they didn't waste any time. Oh, damn, I don't even want to be up here. That guy's gonna wake up, gonna be busted.
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out with massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon, and it is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray. Our Ray
I have no idea where I'm going.
Nature never gave the Manta. With this latest Metal Gear, we can rule the sea and land as we never have before.
Where the hell am I going? I don't even know. This is probably not here. Probably not here. Maybe this door? Maybe. Use the floor grate.
George Sears surrendered his presidency in the aftermath of
I'm just gonna crawl out. I'm just gonna crawl out.
Did not, of course, include the development of metal.
Use the floor grate. That would have made sense.
Even you would have heard rumors that he was forced to resign after the failed cover-up costed his influence in the political community. The Metal Gear Rex development on Shadow Moses was supposedly the first preparatory measure taken against the future possibility of reduced nuclear defense capability. NMD technology leaked to other nations would make that contingency likely. If this theory is correct, it means that there was a calculated intent to cash in on this opportunity by specific interests within the military-industrial complex. We are here today to flush out and rid our country of these corrupting forces. That is our mission. You will bear that in mind.
Ooh. Oh.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear
Nothing
terrorists
going on here.
planning
No.
to target the ship.
Oh god.
Intruder to the left.
Oh no, that's Kojima. That's
Intruder in
Kojima.
the back.
Oh my god.
Intruder to the left. Intruder to the right.
Actually, this guy should see me. He's looking right at me. But
Should that actually happen?
Should that actually happen? Holy Snake.
And will not give up Ray. Stay on your guard at all times.
Once again, I don't really know where I'm going. Where the hell am I going?
Getting back to the topic at hand.
Get your front shot. I'm not in the room with Ray yet. I'm not in the room.
Our government, and within
I'm not
the
there
military,
yet.
seeking to control national affairs to suit its own.
Easy to get your front shot from the back by the projectors. I still have to get to the right room, though. Are we there? Am I finally in the right room?
Familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that.
Here we go. Metal Gear. No worries.
Metal Gear.
Well, Kaylee, that's awesome. That's very good. That's very good. Yeah, I don't want to pry too much. That stuff gets really personal, but I'm glad you did.
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party. Thwarting the plan to guiding this nation back to its original path. I seem to be repeating myself.
Yeah, it took more than 7 minutes.
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot.
You're not really surprised, are you, Mike? You're not really surprised.
Driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system. The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again.
I can't just go up the stairs.
Is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade and
you actually get more time though. Doesn't he just repeat himself? He'll just keep going. The timer's not as firm as it looks.
Metal Gear to the mix.
If I remember right.
The result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over. We once lived in the shadow of the doomsday.
This doesn't count as a left view, does it? I need to get up. I need to get up high.
Under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians.
Where is the timer really firm? Ah, well, there's that. Forget the timer, there's that. You do need the stairs. Okay. I do need the stairs. So if I trank the guy by the stairs, can I actually get up the stairs right there?
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight.
See, that timer wasn't really... The timer didn't get me. It was, yeah. It was, yeah.
Technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbance.
So, I was thinking about that, Altamore. How should I count that? I was thinking of changing the deaths to game overs. Just to game overs. Should we do that? Should we change the death counter to be a game over counter? Because obviously it's not a death, but there's no point in having two separate counters. We just make it a game over counter.
Trend to further their own power and influence.
Good.
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs.
So this guy's already sleeping. I could probably leave him alone, right?
Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party,
Snake.
thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back.
Snake, respond! Snake?
I guess I should have tranked him. I'm tranking that guy. I'm tranking that guy.
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight.
I have to get to the other side anyways.
Development of Metal
Some
Gear
point.
technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence.
No. Altamore, I'm not removing the death I just added. They're fails. I mean, do you really want me to leave out all the failures that are, you really want me to leave those all out? Seriously. Serious question. Do you want me to leave them all out? I was thinking they all count. Even if they're not deaths, even if we have to change what we're calling it. You just want the deaths on the death counter, or do you want all the mission failed? Because I think they all apply. I'll leave that up to you.
The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Right. No, I get that. It's not a death. But don't you think it should... Don't you think it should count? Shouldn't it be a fail counter? It's really a fail counter. It says death counter. It's really a fail counter. Isn't that how it should be?
Thwarting their plans and guiding this nation back to its original path.
Alright, there's one way I can get through. Is there a ladder over here?
I seem to be repeating myself.
Just keep repeating yourself, dude, please.
This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype, designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned.
That's what I was asking, Altamore. Should I change it to a game over counter? That's exactly what I was asking. Exactly. Ultimately, aren't you dead if you fail? That's what I'm thinking. So, if that's what you want, then change it to a game over counter. That's what I'm asking you. Shouldn't it be a game over counter? Would you prefer it's just deaths and I ignore all the other fails? I'm thinking not.
Driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
My opinion is they all count as failures. They should all be there.
The importance of next-generation technology.
Where the hell is there a ladder? There's a ladder somewhere. Where is it?
Time and again.
Isn't there a ladder?
Ray is the first to deploy it so fully.
Great. Let's check in with Otacon and give him the one picture we've got. Altamore, you're just being difficult. Yes, change it then. Yeah. Game over. There it is. You're good with the fail counter. Should we just go with fail? I like that. Let's just call it fail. Let's call it fail. I'm with you, Mike. I'm with you. Fail. Fail counter.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? The first one I'm seeing is... Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
I just need to figure out how to get up to the top and get some other views.
The next image is
nothing.
The other photo of the front works.
Oh.
You don't need to take another one.
It counts. So when I died, it kept my photo.
And the next one
when I failed,
is
it kept my photo.
The other photo of the front.
I got it, Otacon. I got it. I don't remember taking a picture of Galukovich.
With Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a new age of military tactics. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade and weapons...
Maybe I go back this way. Maybe I can get up by going back this way.
We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine. This Metal Gear Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the...
You vote for a derps counter. That's not bad. Fail's simpler. What the hell's happening here? I don't think I've seen that.
Snake!
That was pretty cool.
Snake! Snake!
So, I'm thinking if I backtrack to room number 2, I can get up to a catwalk, maybe.
First step towards that goal. The future of the country.
Alright, I don't need to take the front view again. I just need to get up there. Do I need to come through that door? If I do, I need to go back this way.
Are about to render agreements like the human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century.
Derp.
And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again.
Nice.
The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be
Are you really
operated
stuck,
by an
Snake?
onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
Shit! Oh, come on, the stupid grate.
What's going on? Snake! Snake!
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal.
Rough. It's rough. I gotta get up to the upper catwalk. I have to get up to the upper catwalk.
You're about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century.
Please, is there a ladder in this room?
To play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
You're welcome to backseat this, by the way. If anyone wants to share where the ladder is, where I can get up to the upper catwalk from, that would be awesome. That would just be so awesome.
Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
Is there a ladder over there? Maybe.
The importance of next-generation technologies such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. With Ray's completion,
Take the floor panel all the way up. So I have failed to lift the floor panels. I keep trying to lift the floor panel. Is it the one that makes noise, or is it... Ah, this one.
Plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the mix, the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
It's just a hole in the ground, it doesn't go anywhere? Well, I was using triangle on the other one, and it wasn't letting me up. Seems like it's a little stubborn about the positioning. So that's just what, a hole in the ground?
And ensure that we never know that fear again. We, the Marines, will be the guardians.
Hey Arcos, what's up?
Metal Gear Ray is amphibious, unlike the Army.
Crawl, go down there and crawl. Okay.
Deep underwater.
Good, that makes
Move
sense.
in undetected and make its landing on any shoreline.
The timer's not really as fixed as it looks.
I seem to be repeating myself.
Please do repeat yourself.
Forget about it.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. We will proceed out of New York Harbor.
Timer
to conduct
resets.
Top secret field testing of Ray. Shadow Moses has turned public opinion against weapons development. This training needs to stay preserved.
Don't really know what grade I'm looking for on the way out. I mean, check out the derp, Deuce.
You must be tense.
Classic derp. Yep, that's your derp.
Right.
This is We Are Woo. This is also an HD remake of the actual game. The HD collection has 720p 60 frame per second remakes of 2, 3.
We cannot risk jeopardizing the program on the eve of its completion.
Yay!
The disguised oil tanker is a part of our cover. Ray is well worth all these precautions. Trust me. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Start 3 ceilings to tactical nuclear weapons in order to bring Russia around to approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race and shadow no
Right vent. Yes, I guessed correctly.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the bounds of official truth, everyone in the international military community knows the facts.
Snake.
Spread across the globe like wildfire.
Snake.
Nuclear race.
Snake. It's a ladder, Snake.
The only thing
It's
that
a
can
ladder,
reverse
Snake.
is this Metal Gear Ray.
Yes, I'm pressing triangle. Yes, I was pressing triangle.
The National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century.
Well,
Projected to
depends on your perspective. They
2005.
did not do a.
However,
Let me
the
just
NM
get this done. If you count twin snakes,
The year 2000 was a complete failure.
Good.
Success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning.
does not count. No, 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 no.
I'm on a roll here. Let's go on a little bit longer. President Xi has forced the NMD proposal through.
Yeah, no, I know about the much debated issues with twin snakes.
With plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged for legislative approval.
So is there a vent on the left as well to get the left view?
Missile defense program was initiated in the end of the 20th century.
Man, this is a bit of a grind here.
However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure. And the success of the 1999 trial
There isn't
is now
even one over
considered a
there.
chance happening.
Oh man. Oh man.
There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its
Gotta
potential
take forever.
violation of the
Gotta take
anti-ballistic
forever.
missile agreement.
Snake.
The fact that any development in missile defense.
This is tedious, isn't it? So, on that note, that this is so damn tedious, please accelerate the process by guiding me. Please guide me to the next view. What's the best way to get to the left side? Oh, damn it, Mike. Is this the good part of the game? This is the demo. This is the intro. This is the demo.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications.
Yeah, they kind of ruined the difficulty of MGS1 in the Twin Snakes remake by using the engine, most of the engine for MGS2. So being able to shoot in first-person mode, being able to trank enemies, that was never supposed to be part of MGS1.
The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. The proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements.
Isn't this the
like
side I came in from, though?
Start obsolete. There are also forces
If you're finding this tedious, please help me get where I'm going.
further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race that last century.
Or this really might take forever.
Not afford to play that Russian roulette again.
Gotta crawl slowly through the vents. We gotta get to the other side. We need another shot. We're on the left side now, but
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. There's
so we got a front shot. We got a shot from one side with the Marines logo. I need at least one more shot, right? Or do I need at least two more shots?
the program.
Checking with Otacon. But how do I get to the position to get the next shot? It would be nice not to spend a few more hours there, don't you think?
Why are you turning around? Metal Gear is in the farthest hold, I told you.
Otacon.
The Commandant is almost done with his speech. We're just about out of time. Hurry!
Daylight Mac, all I've got is the front view and then the one from the side with the Marines. That's it. The front view and the one from the side with the Marines. Do I need one more or two more? I know I need the other side. Follow your heart. Heart goes, follow your heart. My heart gets me killed here. My heart gets me killed here repeatedly.
Uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact.
I see what looks like a closed-off vent on the other side. No, that's just under
our own Ray project.
under something.
But I promise you that they will not succeed. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
I actually get in this one over here.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting
Alright, I haven't been in this one yet.
But I promise
A left, a front, and a right. So I actually only need one more shot because I've got one with the Marines logo.
Ours is not the only military project.
Try this.
But it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Let me show you what I've got. No, not that. Let me show you what I got here.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
No, the photos. I understand the photos, but not the locations to take them.
Stop! Freeze!
That was great.
Stop kidding around. Snake?
This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you tonight.
Well, that makes some sense too. That does make a lot of sense.
Proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT.
So real
and
quick,
START
let's check in here with Otacon. I think we've already given him the front shot, but I don't know what the continues have done or not done. Load it up, load it up. Oh, it's all right. I appreciate the help greatly. I don't mean to get bummed out here. It's obviously tedious. This is
Looks
tedious.
like I have your...
Let's see. What do you got? First up, Marines logo. So the continues, I get to keep my photos. This is a big plus. The continues let me keep my photos. We already have pictures from the front and one of the lettering. I just don't have the front right and the front left. So let's see. Maybe I can get it from right here.
Exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms.
Good.
Let's see if that counts as the front right. We might actually be almost there. We might be almost there if that counts as the front right. Then the front left if I go get on those stairs.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
I think we're good. That's it, Otacon. That's it. Now we need the left.
But again,
we're gonna get through this.
Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. This Metal Gear Ray is a prototype designed to be operated by an onboard pilot. In its final form, Ray will be unmanned, driven by tele-existence and an autonomous control system.
I definitely needed that help getting into the grate, getting up for the Marine logo
the
shot.
The importance of next-generation technology such as C4ISR and RMA in battle situation has been discussed time and again, but Ray is the first to deploy it so fully. Ray's completion, the Marine Corps will lead the way for a
Oh, I forgot you can do holdups. I'm gonna trank this guy anyways. I hope that's not a terrible plan, but I'm tranking that guy anyways.
Render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend and to further their
good.
Oh, you said good. You said good. We're gonna try that. We're gonna roll with that.
I seem to be repeating myself.
All right.
Chalk it up to old age.
Beat yourself. Guys, stay tranked. It's normal. I hit him in the head. He should be tranked long enough.
In the black market trade and weapons grade, plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons since late last century. Add Metal Gear to the
You don't have to crawl past them. Fair enough.
Proliferation you see the world over.
Cross your fingers. Let's hope we're there, folks.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. The first one I'm seeing is... You're a pretty good photographer. We can definitely use this left shot. Okay, now we have all the photos. Snake, the speech is about to wind up. Forget the photos and get out of there now.
We, the Marines, will lead the charge into a new world order with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Who the?
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. And of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back. Gerlukovich. Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly. We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray? Sell it on the streets?
I was raised in Snezinsk, formerly known as Chelyabinsk 70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo? How's that possible?
Ocelot, You! Have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Gurlukovich.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Gurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother. No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox-Die program.
Ouch! Get out of my mind, Liquid!
The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm!
Liquid's on.
after all! You're going down, Snake, with this tanker!
Otacon, we have a problem.
Snake! Snake!
No problems. Proceeding as planned, sir. Yes, at the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Snake!
All right. Wow. Long cutscenes. Yeah. Yeah. Long enough cutscenes for you. So 24-hour stream. Don't you think that makes sense? That we should finish what we start. Don't you think? There's obviously we're just getting through the tanker tonight. The alternatives are to, I mean, what? Put MGS2 on hold until next week and do something else. I'm thinking it makes sense to do this. Come on, new. Yeah. These are short compared to 4. Well, maybe not the way I'll play through it. We'll see. We've got about 3 more hours tonight, so we're not going to get too far. Think I'll get to Fat Man tonight? I think I'd be lucky to get to Fat Man tonight. So we'll see.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan. Your classic nightmare. It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The Big Shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the Big Shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the Big Shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group, and they have the Big Shell under complete control.
Come in from downwind and pull up fast. Get ready to fast rope down to Shell 1. 5 minutes to ETA. Alpha, your top priority is to rescue and safeguard the President. Team Bravo, watch out for Stillman's back and get those C4s disarmed.
Oh, more cutscenes, yay. Oh boy.
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
There was a government-sponsored tour going on at the Big Shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The President?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the Big Shell out of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst-case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the President and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
Is this a joint effort?
No. Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut
This
through
voice.
the oil fence. There's someone else besides me that wanted to get in badly.
That's not possible.
What about SEAL Team 10?
They landed on the roof of the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codex receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything changes.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber,
Mike,
but the
you're so
material
on point.
protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my torso.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
Copy that. Moving on to main mission objectives.
All right. Touch base a little bit here. Mike, you're kind of on point there. I don't know if you realize it, but yeah, Raiden is not actually Snake. We have a nanomachines counter. I don't have enough screen space for the nanomachines counter. It would just, you know, we don't have enough screen space for the digits for a nanomachine counter. Yeah, Daylight Mac, I hope you get that payment soon. You were rear-ended at a stop sign by someone not paying attention and haven't gotten the insurance payment yet. That's rotten. Oh, he didn't pull the mask off. Yeah, but you can hear, and We Are Woo, you know, it's already caught it, right? It's already caught it. I can go two ways with this. I can try not to talk about things that haven't happened yet, but I almost think it would be more fun if we let ourselves talk about it. I'm kind of easy either way, but if we talk about it and what's going on, we can give more explanations to people who haven't seen it, who are trying to make sense of how crazy this is. It's really hard to explain things if you haven't been through the whole game and have all of that context to discuss. So it's really tough. Okay, you'll talk about it all. I think that's better. I think it's better. Let's start from the beginning. Catherine, that's horrible. So you have to do doing the whole car payment thing. That's what I'm afraid of. That when I need to get a new car, even if it's not a new car, that I'm going to be stuck with more payments. More payments. More payments. I don't need more bills. Don't need more bills. Oh, definitely, Tyler. Crack the beer and watch the lightning. That sounds so good right now. I would love a good storm. Actually, I don't want the power to go out, but I would love a good lightning storm to watch. Beer and a lightning storm. Heck yeah. Twin clones from a super soldier. But wait, really triplets, and one is the president. Yeah, go, Daylight Mac, that's perfect. Go, go. Yeah, not an android. Daylight Mac is not even kidding. Twin clones, Solid and Liquid. So at the end of MGS1, Liquid thinks that he was the inferior of the clones. So we were cloned from Big Boss's DNA. Big Boss, Naked Snake, also known as Naked Snake. MGS3 is the game that explains where Big Boss came from. But before they got to MGS3, which explained where Big Boss came from, they'd already been talking about him. He was in the original MSX games. He was the bad guy in the original MSX games. And then MGS1, they talk about him a little, and in MGS2, they talk about him a lot. But at the end of MGS1, for anyone who missed it last night when we finished MGS1, you hear a phone call after the credits, and the phone call reveals that there's a third clone. So not just Solid and Liquid, but there's a third superior clone, Solidus. Solidus. So as if that's not confusing enough, you have Solid and Solidus. Solidus is another one. And he's the president, and Solidus is the president. Explaining the Patriots and the Lali Lule Lo, that's even more confusing. Oh, Lamia, you rock. Lamia, thank you. Check out the poll. Oh, Lamia whispered that to me. Let me throw that in chat. Oh, that wasn't Lamia. That was Deuce. Deuce, thank you for the poll. Lamia, I love you anyways. Deuce, thank you for the poll. Deuce, rock on. Deuce. Thank you. Deuce made a poll. Here it is. Poll for which game we start the 24-hour stream tomorrow with. I'm just going to spam it a little bit. I want to make sure everyone gets in there. Jump in on that stuff. Jump in on that because we've got a lot of MGS2 to play, and there's probably a lot of Black Flag left to play. Last Friday, 24-hour stream, we played about half, maybe more than half of Black Flag, but there's probably at least 10 hours of Black Flag left. So somehow, I think we're going to end up doing both tomorrow. Then the poll says, which do we do for the 24-hour stream? The truth is, we'll probably do some of both. If I go back to Black Flag, never finished Black Flag, Altamore. No, we haven't done it since, or fuck all, Witcher 3, New Game Plus. Just to throw it out there, I am thinking maybe next Friday. I'm thinking maybe next Friday for that. And I don't want to leave too many things hanging. If we go back to Witcher New Game Plus now, then we've got an open game of MGS2, an open game of Black Flag, to say nothing of Pillars of Eternity and some stuff that that I haven't come back to in a little while. New Game Plus with the enhanced combat mod makes it super hard. Well, I'm really looking forward to New Game Plus. I'm also looking forward to the expansion content, and I want CD Projekt Red to say what they're going to do. Are you going to be able to play New Game Plus and do the expansion content, or is the expansion content separate from the main story? I've kind of been waiting to find out. How long do you have left for Metal Gear Solid 2? Probably 14 plus hours of MGS2 and 10 plus hours of Black Flag. My guess. All right, Daylop Mac. Let's run through this. MGS, Solid Snake, protagonist, infiltrates Shadow Moses, Alaskan nuclear base. Genetically modified soldiers occupy the base, led by Foxhound members. Foxhound was a U.S. Special Forces group full of super commandos. Snake is duped by the government into actually activating Metal Gear, a bipedal robot capable of launching a nuclear weapon completely undetected via electromagnetic propulsion, the railgun. Yeah, it's a nuke fired from a railgun on a bipedal walking tank. Yeah, Tyler, it's actually both. Remember, it's a 24-hour stream, so the chances are we're going to end up doing both. But which are we going to start first? You know, I hate to say it. I did run to the restroom during one of those breaks, but I actually need to stretch here. I'm going to take a quick break. Let me put on a little bit of music, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I do need to stretch before we keep going here. What's good? What's a good tune here? Got some remixes. Do the skate punk remix. I'll come back and check the poll. All right. Back. Had to be done. Let me catch up here just a little bit. So Daylight Mac's been rocking the catch up here. I've probably been reading this, but we'll just run through it. Solid Snake, meanwhile, finds out he's a clone of Big Boss and his brother is Liquid Snake. Solid Snake got the dominant genes and Liquid has the recessive, although Liquid thinks that, well, that's what Liquid thinks, is that Solid Snake got the dominant genes, Liquid has the recessive. Solid's former friend and enemy, Gray Fox Frank Yeager, is now a cyborg ninja, helps Snake through the facility. In the end, Gray Fox sacrifices himself in order to help Snake destroy Metal Gear. Also, Otacon is a scientist, nerd guy. Are you an otaku too? Yeah, he's sort of a hacker anime fan who had helped create Metal Gear. What else are you forgetting? Oh yeah, Solid and Liquid Snake fight to the death. Snake escapes with Meryl. You'll see her again in 4. Or Otacon, depending on the ending the player gets. Yeah, it turns out Solid Snake's name is Dave. And Otacon's name is Hal Emmerich. And so if you go with the bro ending, if you don't save Meryl, at the end of MGS1, it's Hal and Dave. They love their 2001 jokes. Guiding Snake through the rest of Shadow Moses is Colonel Campbell, who was the guy from the beginning of the plant chapter here in MGS2 that's guiding Raiden through Kodak, which we just saw. All right, pretty much caught up. The Teddy Roar. The Teddy Roar. What's up, Kaylee? How are you holding up? The Teddy Roar. So, all right, we're back. Calm, Teddy. Calm, Teddy. Yeah, there's so much to discuss. And right now, getting our little introduction to Raiden. See if we can get a little information about these bugs. The bugs actually start crawling all over Raiden. I don't know if you can see that with my head in the way. They are crawling all over Raiden. Who is Ocelot?
The seawater is polluted with crude oil, and yet they can still survive.
Worth going over?
It's an altered bug that can resolve crude oil.
Altered?
Yes, through genetic engineering. It was created in the lab to combat frequent oil spills. It doesn't exist naturally. The bug is genetically altered with DNA from a bacteria called Pseudomonas, which can decompose crude oil. It has an enzyme in its body that can break up oil, and was modified so it instinctively consumes any crude oil that it absorbs. One of the reasons the Big Shell has little oil pollution is because of this bug. It also helps in reducing costs and the number of spill maintenance workers. It's a form of bioremediation. It's for the most part innocuous, so no need to be worried. Those bugs have ravenous appetites. Be careful that they don't end up eating your rations. Shake your equipment to protect the items from sea lice.
That wears an awesome duster. Yeah, he does wear an awesome duster. The Ocelot is, yeah, Ocelot. How's that poll doing? Let's see. What's happening here? Continue Metal Gear Solid 2. So it looks like right now, it looks like we're gonna be, and that was my original plan. We're gonna follow through with this. We'll play whatever we can play tonight. We'll pick up with it tomorrow. We'll play it to the end, and then we'll get back to Black Flag. And depending on how much sleep I get, I'm down with running late. It doesn't have to end at 24 hours. As long as I'm feeling it, we'll keep going past 24. If I'm just dead, then, you know, we'll just do 24. Just 24. Yeah, Ocelot fluctuates. The reaction you might have to Ocelot fluctuates between, are you serious? Is this guy for real? And actually, this guy is pretty cool. He's definitely one of the more interesting characters. I think I can pick up the infrared or thermal goggles down here.
These are the basic controls for swimming. Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up,
Down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
And if you're wondering
The
why the
O2
voice
gauge
just
will
changed,
appear under your life gauge while you're underwater.
Explain.
The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Daylight Mac, usually it's at, pause here. Daylight Mac, usually at 5 p.m. MST, but I was thinking of starting early. I was thinking of starting a little early, but it may not happen. It probably makes more sense that I start at the normal time. You're doing a 40-mile benefit bike ride. Right on the tandem, Mike. That is awesome. By the way, yeah, you probably saw, but I'm glad you put those highlights up on YouTube. Check out We Are Woo sometime. He's another streamer here on Twitch. He's been doing Rando Shep. He's been doing Mass Effect with dice rolls, so decisions are being made by dice rolls. Who lives, who dies, Paragon, Renegade. And he's getting close to the end of MGS2. And the dice have not been that nice recently. Completely failed out Samar's loyalty mission, but the dice were nice enough to send Legion on a trip to the flotilla. So you get to see all the Quarians react to having Legion on the flotilla, and then you get to go infiltrate the Alarai with Legion's help. That was pretty awesome. So check out We Are Woo sometime. Give him a follow, and check out Rando Shep, because that's one hell of a way to play Mass Effect. Yes, I want to go down. How do I go further down? Down. Somewhere in here. I know they're in here. There's thermal goggles or something in here, right? Or I drown. I'm not even finding them. Damn it. Okay. Hey, no clip. No Clip. Nice name. I like that. No Clip. What's up? Where are these thermal goggles? They're down here somewhere. I don't even know if it's the thermal goggles. It's whatever Campbell just said we don't need. It's down here. Of course, we're going for it. Nice. And check out Daylight Mac. Because really rarely he streams Don't Starve. Bottom corner. Bottom corner. I'm having trouble actually getting down. Every time I tip Raiden down, he only goes down just a little bit. There they are. Oh, no, no. There we go. Thermal goggles, baby. Now if we can just get out without drowning. Raiden. Raiden. Upright. Up, Raiden. Damn it. Come on. I didn't listen to Campbell well enough. About the swimming controls. Yeah, but now we got thermal goggles. Now these bugs will eat your rations. I don't think I had any rations yet, but these bugs, genetically engineered bugs for oil spill accident, eats and decomposes oil. Rations are their favorite as well. And that's how you get rid of them. You gotta shake them off your food. You gotta shake them off your food. I don't know if I had any rations, but if I did, they're gone. Also, get the razor. The razor. I know not of this razor. I know not of the razor. Oh yeah, so the voice changed because this game was remastered. And they remastered it for 360 as well as for PS3. So they couldn't use the original voiceover that describes the PS2 controls. They had to describe the updated controls. And in this case, there were different controls. There were the controls for PS3 and the controls for the Xbox. So you had to, the voice actor had to re-record both. Oh, God.
A signal embedded in the static.
No Clip, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing, No Clip? What's up, Kaylee? What's up? Don't look happy. You don't look happy. What's up? Try that again. Come on. Right in. They moved the razor. Yeah, Kaylee, what's up?
Raiden, first get to the up.
Tears of Joy.
You're currently
well,
using
that's
artificial
better.
blood primed
Tears
with
of Joy are
nanomachines.
better.
What did you do with my own blood?
It's being kept in cold storage. It will be circulated back into your body when you return. If the life gauge drops to the red zone...
That's not what we wanted either. Blood stains. I want him to talk about these diving suits, but I'm not sure exactly what to stare at to get him to talk about them. So don't dive again. Please don't dive again. Laughing fool, what's going on? Oh, okay, so it's for the original PS2. I got you, Daylight Mac. That makes sense. Why I didn't see it. Now, actually, I don't have any bugs on my rations again yet. Not yet, but I'll probably get some at one point. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Give him all the hugs. Give him all the hugs. Give him a hug for us and give him a lot of hugs for you. Because that is awesome. God, that's fantastic. Did you know? I mean, did you know he was coming back now? We'll muddle through. Daylight Mac, we'll muddle through. Make sure I don't have any more, bugs on my rations. Yay, we're ready to start. Let's get started. That's all automated. That jerky camera movement is all automated. Kaylee, go spend time with him.
Sighted an enemy sentry.
Go enjoy your brother. We'll be here when you get back.
And a Makarov. Those grenades.
Go enjoy your brother.
Is Russian made.
Fantastic
Must
news.
be a Gurlukovich man.
Gurlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
What's their stake in this one?
They must have made a deal, an arrangement with the terrorists. They become a band of mercenaries, an army without a country.
So, all weapons are OSP, on-site procurement. We don't have any weapons yet. No weapons yet. Dun dun dun. Who was that? Look familiar? Alright, that wasn't much of a cutscene. Did you see who was going up the elevator?
There's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
Not a team. Looks like a solo job.
One man.
We may not know who he is, but he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold. Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd.
Not nerd.
Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
A radar system uses biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports. We need to get to the map through the Big Shell's node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high, should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness. If they spot you, you won't be able to gain access for a while. Stay on guard.
Got it.
Yeah, I just ignored all of Campbell's advice because I was reading chat. I've seen the gameplay, but still, it would help if I actually listened to him. Right on. Well, hi, Kaylee's brother. Hi, and welcome back. Welcome back, and thank you for your service, too. I hope Kaylee's giving you more attention than she's given the stream. Yeah, he won't be impressed with my tactics. Sorry about that. No, yeah, no proper soldier here. No proper soldier here. I'll be happy just to survive this. You see the fails in the corner? It's all 19s, man. It's all 19s.
Right. You won't be able to use any of the enemy's equipment.
Why not?
Why
you
not?
should know that all active weapons are equipped with a personal identification system. The owner
This is an
enters the
important plot
required
point.
user ID information during the weapon registration or at the start of a mission.
At least for
If
the fourth
anyone
game.
other than the registered user tries to fire the weapon, the ID system will not authorize the action.
But these are black market Russian weapons. How can they be equipped with identification functionality?
They must have been customized by the terrorists themselves. These are professionals we're dealing with, and they certainly won't let their own equipment be used against them.
I'm guessing it's the same for the Navy SEALs gear?
Right.
How am I supposed to procure weapons then?
Find the ones that haven't yet been individualized. Everything you find in the item box is clean. You should know this from your VR training.
Okay, I know those.
Items in the item box are yours to use at will. They will be your supply source with regards to weaponry and gear.
So yeah, Daylight Mac is kind of hitting on an important plot point that is not so easy to explain, but if you notice that there are situational similarities between the start of this game and the start of the first game, there are big reasons for that. We could probably spend the entire stream talking about who Raiden is, what was Kojima thinking when he made this game, why are things happening the way they are, why are things similar, why was Snake going up the elevator, why is Raiden called Snake, all these things. But there's so much to talk about. A lot of people don't like this game, a lot of people love this game. It is truly one of the best, one of the strongest games in the series, but that doesn't mean everybody likes it. Not getting to play as, I mean, have you noticed the blonde hair sticking out the back here? Most of you know this already, but I need to log into the node. Log into the nerd. There's so much to discuss and debate. And here we are at the beginning. Codename. Codename. I fit? Can I fit the whole thing? Let's see. How do I get down a line? How do I get down to the next line without adding another letter? Okay, Birth date. We'll just, yeah. Nationality. Ukraine. Oh boy, I got all this stuff in there. Enter. Press enter. Press enter. Or was there an enter button on the on-screen keyboard? Fun fact, this changes what your dog tag will look like. Yep. Okay, so a lot of this is already locked in. Turn blood display on off. Real-time cutscenes. Yeah, I guess we had one more chance. So check this out. You're asking about the radar. See, we can do radar appears even during intrusion view. Radar does not appear, so that's like MGS1, and we can actually disable the radar entirely. But I'm gonna need the radar. Yeah, that's cool. Turn to the previous screen, option screen.
Good work, Raiden.
The radar should be functioning now?
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful. The Big Shell's layout map should now be available after touching the Start button.
How do I save the mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves, and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Jack, can you hear me?
Welcome, Jamie.
Rose,
Welcome.
You're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
I was a little behind on
Jack,
chat there.
I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Rose, what are you doing here?
Meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving.
We've got a
and
personal
support.
shrink this time.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry.
Not
She
to
has
mention,
our
she's
technical
our
staff at her
girlfriend.
disposal.
Rose.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
This is a terrible
I have
plan.
my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Sure you do, Colonel.
I failed to see.
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
You know I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative's will to survive.
I was trained to fight. My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me, not the mission. And because of that, I will be monitoring and keeping a record of every communication you have with him, Colonel.
Given the circumstances, you're free to do what you see fit.
Hey, I prefer this to being kept in the dark waiting.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save. The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies. Jack?
What?
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
People order up patties. They're crap plot points. Yep, Poops is portable ops, exactly.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
Does this sound familiar? Like the beginning of MGS1?
It's the enemy.
No, it's not. Turn around, Raiden. Oh, damn it, Raiden. Just kick the wall. That's awesome. You're just like Snake. You wanted to be like Snake, you're just like Snake. You can't even face the right direction. How awesome is that? Raiden, get up on the damn box. And hide. I did. I learned to choke in MGS1. I'm just so glad it still works.
Return to your positions. Tighten security. Stay on the lookout.
I don't know if I'm going to be spotted here. I might, but I'm going to stay right here. Fondle thy crotches to get items.
Return to your positions. Stay sharp.
Okay, good luck, Mike. Good luck. Yeah, Daylight Mac, I'm playing MGS1. I was trying so hard to picture you all playing this as kids, first time playing these games, how intense they were. I mean, they're hard for me as someone who's been playing games all my life. They were hard. This is hard. MGS1 was hard. All right, I don't think the elevator's coming until I deal with this guy. That's not how you do it, Raiden. Jesus, Raiden. Raiden! Quit clowning around. Okay. Where's the elevator there? Elevator's there. Not bad. The elevator's already there. No, I figure he didn't have to die. I know he didn't have to die, but did I have to deal with him? I didn't realize the elevator was there.
Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
So
Right.
that's why.
But he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker.
Snake
after
died
he blew
2
it
years
sky
ago on
high.
the tanker.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the president?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment. First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
First, get to a node. We need to get to a node. Isn't this Mother Base? Nope. Not Mother Base. Big Shell. Big Shell. Completely different. So Big Shell's is supposed to be an environmental cleanup facility because of an oil spill that occurred at the end of the tanker. So the intro to this, the intro to this game that we just finished took 3 hours. At the very end, the tanker is blown up. So there was an oil spill, and then this Big Shell was built to clean up the resulting environmental disaster. So you see the bird shit on the ground. It does look like Mother Base, though. Yeah, it has a lot in common with Mother Base because it's kind of even though it's not 8 parts, it has these. Are they hexagonal or are they octagonal? Anyways, it has these sections that are connected, just like Mother Base does.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Right.
Get to the nerd.
Head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between Strut A and B. You can get to the connecting bridge from the first floor.
First floor.
Get
I'm gonna
down
get
from
so
the roof
lost in
to
this
the first
game.
floor. The node is on the first floor of Strut A. Don't forget to log in. Understood?
Not at all, Campbell. Not at all. I was hoping he'd say something about the birds, but I'm not sure how to trigger that.
I see a lot of birds over
Yeah, there we go.
The tanker accident 2 years ago released crude oil containing massive quantities of endocrine disruptors. The fish that absorbed them were then eaten by seagulls, which further concentrated the endocrine disruptors in their bodies. What sort of outcome this will lead to is still currently under review and is yet unclear. It just goes to show that finishing the cleanup of ocean oil spills does not mean that environmental restoration efforts end there as well.
Not what I was looking for.
That area is caked with seagull droppings.
That's what I was looking
You'll
for.
slip if you run over it. Be careful.
Yeah, we already did, Campbell. We already did. How you doing, Rose? Everybody's favorite
What's up,
character. Why not? Why not, Rose? Save my game. Oh, well, at least I quieted Rose. That was by accident. Hit another button. Jack, do you remember what day tomorrow is? That again? I'm sorry, but I still don't have a clue. That's okay. What is it, Rose? Talk to me. I'd rather you figure it out. It's important. How important? Important enough, and we'll talk about it tomorrow. Why not now? Tomorrow seems more appropriate. I need all the help I can get so that I won't chicken out anyway. Is that the reason you decided to be part of this mission? Okay, I'm gonna finish this thing by tomorrow, no matter what. You know I'll do everything I can to help you. Rose, there's something I need you to do as an analyst. What is it? It has to do with Solid Snake. The leader of this takeover incident is claiming that he's Snake himself. The legendary mercenary? I need as much data on him as possible. Everything they have on him after the Shadow Moses incident. He's dead now, isn't he? Yes, should be a burial record somewhere too. You should be able to request top-level security clearance from the Colonel. That should get us into the most classified material. I'm on it. Knight. This sounds fine. If you hit a button during these scenes, it silences them and you can't get the voice back. So, yeah, I'm just trying to read Rose's dialogue. Sleep well. I guess night. Sorry, I say goodnight. You're not going to sleep. You're going to work. Don't work too hard, bud. I'll contact you as soon as I find out something. Cool. All right. Sorry about that. I'll try not to silence too much of the dialogue. Don't slip in the bird shit, Raiden. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, or do. Or do. Get an M9 first. All right, where are we actually going? How do we get out of here? Can't just climb over this, can I? I'm not gonna try to do it, but you can actually, you can look up and have the, well, maybe I'll do a little bit. Let's see if the birds are gonna play along here. Hey, birdies. Maybe I need to go over this away. Oh. There's a door to the left with the stairs down. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, birdies. Yeah, that's real. This is Metal Gear for you, by the way. These are the kinds of Easter eggs that are in the game. You can actually have a bird crap on your face. Where Campbell tells me I'm wasting time, right? There's a door to the left with the stairs down.
According to the SEAL Team 10's communications, the president was sighted on Strut B. Raiden, head for Strut B. It's to the northwest of Strut A, your current location. Cross the connecting bridge between...
All right. Feel like I'd be someone codecking in with Jay to offer help. Yeah, I could use it. You said by the stairs, there's a door. You said on the left, but like, can I crawl through here? Why am I not seeing? Why am I not seeing anything? Seriously, I'm feeling pretty trapped. Got a door on the left by the stairs, but you obviously can't go down there. Can I crawl around the outside? Not there. Need to crawl under the fence. All right, which part of the fence can I crawl under? Over here. Not even close to the halfway mark. I was never going to make it to the halfway mark. Shamrock Mike, you've got, apart from the death count, you've got pretty unreasonable expectations if you think there was any chance. Well, I was hoping to do the tanker last night, but I just missed it. There is a hole in there somewhere. Damn it. I can't just open the door. I don't think I can crawl under that. That's, I can't crawl under that. How about this door? How about this door? Look at the lighting. Look at the lighting. It's on the left. Yeah. Well. I don't see why I can't climb over that. Raiden's not being very skillful. He missed it again. Yeah, I'm missing it. Top left. Oh no, can I go out? Can I hang? How about this? Can I come out this way? Broken fence on the bottom. Top left, bottom, up, up, up now, up now. Twitch plays MGS2. Nice. Where you were crawling, go up. I was crawling here. I don't know what you're talking about. Of course it's painful, but I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I think I see it. I see it. Damn it. Stupid little hole. Really not that visible. Got it.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
They don't know a thing about us. You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
It's not just Metal
I have
Gear.
detected a signal embedded in the
Daylight
static.
Mac. Thank you for the follow. Yes, finally found the hole. Found the hole. It's not just Metal Gear Solid. That type of thing gets me in a lot of games. Little things. Little things you're trying to find.
I'll
A
leave
little
the first floor to you, okay?
extra.
Understood.
Yeah. This is half automated here.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit
Yeah,
the punch
such
button.
proficiency.
Got it.
Does that count? Is that sufficient? Have I logged in sufficiently? We feed upon their anger. You can see the radar you're logged in. Cool.
Raiden, watch out. There are sentries posted on the connecting bridge. They will spot you if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Use the hanging mode.
Hanging?
Face any waist-high
Hanging?
railing and push
Hanging?
the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Copy that.
Wait a second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
This is Alpha Zero. We have the president. Is he safe? He is safe. What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good work. Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it, cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha, respond.
Raiden, the President's life is in danger. Head to Strut B now.
Okay, we're being told to go to Strut D. Strut B. Being told to go to Strut B, which is this way. I don't know if there's anything else I want to explore or get back in the other room. Yes, no. I'll probably regret it. I'll go back here and end up getting spotted, but I don't even have a gun yet. I'm not sure where we get our first gun. Was there anything else over this way? I don't know. This is probably a terrible idea. Why am I exploring? I'll just get lost. I'll just get lost. Pressing either start or select pulls up a map. No, we got select pulls up the Kodak and start. Oh, it does now. In the tanker section, all it did was pause. That's awesome. Okay. So we are in Strut A pump facility, and we need... This is good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Strut B transformer room. We have to go that way. There is something up there. Cool. I'll go up the stairs. Look at maps. This map would just make my head hurt, so... I need so much help with navigation. Not even funny. Get the M9 first. Chaff grenades, that's good. Look, we're back here, but it's open now. It's open now. It's all open now. Oh, shit. Didn't realize there was anyone up here, though. Hide in a locker. I didn't want to get in the locker right next to him, though, but I would love to get in a locker. Would love to. This is, you know where this is going. You know where this is going. I will try to get to the locker, but they're kind of onto me. They're onto me! I don't know if I can get to the locker. I will try. They've cornered me. I'm not even gonna equip the rations. We gotta accept that failure for what it is. No way I'm getting in this locker and they won't see. Damn it. Raiden! We actually had a chance to get in the locker. Hide under the desk if not. Be swift like coursing river. Don't check. We're not in here. Don't check. Oh, Raiden! Damn it, Raiden! I know I'm bleeding. Crouch to heal. I know. We're not trying. You want good gameplay? Hey. You want good gameplay? Check out United. They're doing their marathon right now. Hide in a locker. No one will find you. Yeah, if you want to see someone not failing. By the way, welcome everyone. But this is a fail run. Believe me, my first playthrough is going to be just full of fails. If you want to see, if you don't like fails, then that's where you want to be. Then that's where you want to be. Because here, it's all fails all the time. If you want good gameplay, you'll play yourself. Exactly. So, yeah, I'm bleeding out. Yes, I'm gonna take a death here. I'm not trying to take a death, but I'm also not trying to just stupidly burn through resources and...
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack?
Sometimes a fail's a fail. And that fail occurred like 3 minutes ago. It was just being dragged out. It was being dragged out. Bleeding or not bleeding. I don't know if we got the chaff grenades. Let me see if we got the chaff. I can run back up for the
Jack,
chaff.
are you okay?
Rosemary.
Jack, tell me you're okay.
Tell me you're okay, Jack.
I'm all right. It was a close one, though.
Oh, good. I didn't think it would be this tough.
Pam-pa-ram.
It's the helplessness of it, you know?
Pam-pam-pa-ram.
Just watching with no power to help you. It's like having a ringside seat at a boxing match, but much worse because it's someone I love and the stakes are...
Rosemary, maybe this was a miscalculation on my part. Selecting her wasn't the wisest choice.
No. I apologize for the outburst. I'm all right. I will see this through with you.
Rose?
We fight together, okay? You have nowhere to run. Neither do I.
Rosemary, you're not obligated to continue. You know that.
I'm all right, sir.
Right?
He's not all right.
How about you?
He's not even close to all right.
Then the mission goes on. But Rosemary, there's one thing you need to understand.
Zip it.
Sir?
His name is Raiden. Got it?
Yes, sir. I understand.
He doesn't understand. Oh, did we get the chaff? We did get the chaff. So forget this. Let's head to Strut B. Let's just head to Strut B. We're gonna be going back and forth and lost and alerts and all this stuff. It's gonna be a long ride. Long ride. Yeah, crouch, please. At least crouch. I'm gonna go around the outside. I'm gonna hang and go around the outside. If I get the opportunity here, if I don't get completely hosed. Waiting for big boy, right? This dude. Waiting for this dude to move. Or turn, or something. Really? You're gonna stand there forever? Fine. Stand there forever, guy. Stand there forever. Now he moves.
Who's there?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Yeah, this won't work anymore. I'm supposed to do this before getting spotted. They're probably just gonna shoot me off of here. They should anyways. Hanging. Hanging. Yes, I know I can heal. I want to do that clean, though. I want to do that clean.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Rose. Like, is he actually? He doesn't see me. He does see me now. Shit.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
I'm sure this won't work any better than it did last time. Whatever. Try to survive it. Messy. Totally messy, but let's move on. Maybe I can find a place to hide. Yep. Especially. Alright, well. Well, that's something. Freebie, we got a freebie. Still the beginning of the game, we got a freebie. The kickflip cartwheel. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so I know you can flip, and you're right, Raiden does that cartwheel flip, and it'll kick people. Hell yeah. I'll work on that.
respond.
What are you?
Five today. Or rather, 6.
Get down!
Where is he?
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be. Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Vam,
Yeah, Queen?
are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down. My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded.
Huh?
Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking Mission 60, Weapons 80, Advanced...
VR, huh?
But realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead. No, a single survivor.
The kid's wired with nanomachines.
We get to play again sometime soon? I hope so.
What about the president?
Looks like they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
I'm just gonna come back now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna come back now.
Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
What?
This is a top secret mission. No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Little too late for that.
What's up?
Take a look.
I'm just gonna stay. I'm gonna stay, okay? I'm gonna stay. Hey, Pliskin.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Oh, Garrett.
Give me a few minutes.
Oh.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
Yeah, have a cig. That'll help.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak? That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
One of the members of Dead Cell.
Dead Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-President George Sears. The name was originally intended to reflect its anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No.
No, he's not involved in this one.
Died
His
2
body
years
was
ago on that
positively
tanker.
ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy. Take this too.
Not much, Fadir, not much. Just trying to get my bearings. This game's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough for me. But good morning.
Can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo 0.
Aren't you going to answer him?
Nah, he's not. Yeah, just that was Super responsive and quick there. Pliskin.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me.
I got a better
They're
idea,
using
Pliskin. Can you just
right?
take us through the
but I can
whole
patch
thing?
into your frequency.
Walk us through this, Pliskin.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Nice, Nate. That's great, Nate. That's awesome. Yeah, 14180 was Campbell's codec frequency at MGS. Check it out. He's sleeping. He just gave us a gun, right? Yes. What happens if we aim at him?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh!
Moron.
Oran. Yeah, he's got my number. He's got my number. I did. I was way ahead of you there, Daylight Mac. I was way ahead of you there. I didn't actually mean to shoot him, though. I didn't actually mean to shoot him. That part,
Think you can shoot that thing?
That's what I was trying to do. Let's see. What kind of lights am I using? It's a kit I got from Amazon. Nothing fancy. I could probably dig up the link. It was a kit with a few tripods and a couple umbrellas. So I've got a couple diffuser umbrellas with, they're just compact fluorescents. They're, you know, the color temperature. They're very cool lights. I think they're very cool. They're very white tuned compact fluorescents with little umbrella diffusers. I've got two of them, one on each side, kind of coming down at an angle. So that's what I'm using. Yeah, I needed some other lights. My room light wasn't good enough. I had a couple floor lights. It wasn't good enough. The kit was only about $50. If you want, I could dig it up, but can't remember the name of the brand. Actually, I do kind of see it. Yeah, it's LS Photo Studio. Yeah, but they work all right. They work all right. It wasn't too expensive. Yeah, like Lumo Studio. I think LS stands for Lumo Studio. It's all right, Daylight Mac. Sleep well, man. I hope to catch you tomorrow. I think it's going to take most of the 24-hour stream. We might not get to Black Flag. You never know. You never know. I'm going to get so lost in this place. I'm going to miss your help. Daylight Mac, I'm going to miss your help. Because, oh boy. Okay, Kaylee. Sleep well. Take care, Kaylee. And, yeah, let's not mess with Snake anymore. Everybody's dead. Dead. That's okay, Daylight Mac. If you're feeling well and you go out, enjoy it, you know? Go ahead. BC Connecting Bridge. So I think that's where we want to go. We want to go to the BC Connecting Bridge. Yes, the M9 is in Strut D. Thank you. Thank you. If you remember correctly, Strut D. Let's see where that might be. It's probably this one in the middle here. Strut D Sediment Pool. DE Connecting Bridge. CD Connecting Bridge. We are currently in B, and we can go to the BC Connecting Bridge. Well, Shamrock Mike, you'll probably get at least some, some random passers-by. If you just say 24-hour stream, people do like to see that. I know from experience, but yeah, it's not D, it's F. Well, we'll get to F eventually. But yeah, make sure you rest up. If you're going to do a 24-hour stream, take my advice. Rest really well before you do it. Have lots of snacks. Alright, I don't think I want to go back that way. This is where we came in. And this is just, okay, dead end. It's the one to the right of the starting one, so we could actually backtrack and try and get to F from there, I wonder. Well, that's how it always starts, Daylight Mac. Molesy, I don't know if you're out there, Molesy, but I got your message also on Twitch. Saw that you got a couple more follows. Just hang in there, because that's how it works. You gotta start somewhere. That's all connected.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Queen.
Don't let them take the president!
Ready grenades! A dud!
Today is another bad day. Is there anyone here that can give me happiness? I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
Well, we're not going that way.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem.
Bomb disposal.
The Bravo team brought an explosives pro
Hoping
in
we
with
get to
them.
Fat Man tonight.
He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan. You should find him there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Raiden, you're needed on Strut C.
Needed on Strut C. Well, good luck to us getting to Strut C. Strut C. What remains? I guess this is the bridge that got taken out. This part here, BC connecting bridge, the Shell 1 core got taken out. So I guess we're going to have to go to Strut C if that part of the bridge is still intact. Oh, do I have that right? See here. Yeah, C. But Daylot Mac was saying I could backtrack. He was saying I could maybe backtrack. So if he's saying backtrack and get to F. If we get to Strut F, I can pick up the M9. Do we try and do that? What do you think? Albino Sleuth Beer, you're playing Ground Zeroes until the full game comes out. Not long now. Not long now. Soon enough. Diamond Dogs are here. The Diamond Dogs are here. We got about an hour left tonight. Got about an hour. I don't think we're going to get to Fat Man, but I kind of wanted to. What should we do here? Should we backtrack, try and get to Strut F and get the M9? Or... Good night, not an android. Sleep well. Enjoy those Z's. What do you think? Move on without the M9 or backtrack to get the M9? There's going to be... I think we should backtrack, but there's going to end up being some more fails. Trying to backtrack, you know how it works. There's going to be some more fails here. Let's see what we can do. Continue with the plot. Fuck the M9. Haha. That's an option. That is an option. Yeah, B. Halsey saying, don't worry about the M9. In so many words. Well, that's the only feedback I'm getting right now, so I'm going to roll with that. I'm going to roll with that. Forget the M9. We'll move on. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. What happens to, Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I needed a little practice. Not wasting bullets. I don't need practice wasting bullets. I got that down. It was the flip. It was the flip. I needed practice with the flip. Because that flip will knock people down. So the next time I get an alert, and you know that's going to happen a lot, at least I can do this. Raiden's got some acrobatics. It should help a whole lot. I need to find a node. So I need to find a node here so that I can get my radar. Hello, girly. Your dog doing okay, Shamrock Mike? What's up?
You've acquired some ration.
I don't want to talk about rations.
It's possible the terrorists will attempt to destroy the Big Shell in retaliation for the SEAL strike. Defuse the bombs before they make that move. The bomb disposal expert is somewhere in Strut C where you currently are. Locate him and request his assistance.
Cleaning a dog's teeth. Well, I doubt Rose will have anything to say if Colonel didn't, but... Come on,
Jack,
Rose.
do you need to save?
Oh, never mind.
Hang in there.
Okay. I don't even know if I'm in the right spot, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of bathroom talk in Metal Gear. Not sure the best way to dig it out though. We need to find a node. That was worth it. Pentazamine. Ooh. Didn't even find a node yet. More cutscenes. Come on. Well, at least we found Stillman.
Freeze! Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid. What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
I'm lecturer at Navscolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside. All I lost was this leg.
So you're the bomb disposal guy.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Where is he?
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
But there's no one left from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
I know how to handle
This
it with
is a
my
little different from using
head.
C4.
You're up for this.
Oh, I'm great
You
with
know
C4.
How about it, kid?
I have never
Other
died to
results in
C4,
yet?
never. Except for half of the deaths.
There's no need to think about this so much.
Half of the fails are
You
C4.
won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this.
Yeah, let's play with a bomb. This is perfect. Let's just play with an active bomb.
This is a C4 bomb.
Get it the hell out of here. Don't arm it. Yo, man.
It's live. You can see it.
Yes, let's arm the
Now you
C4
spray
bomb.
this on the sucker and
Brilliant.
there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the
Simple.
detonator instantly.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the thing can detonate in this condition. Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
I've seen
If
Lost.
we had the
It doesn't
manpower,
last that
I'd
long.
recommend complete disposal, but this will have to do. The spray can be used from several yards away. Now check the floor, ceiling, walls, under a table, everywhere. Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
That won't be easy. We don't know a thing about Fat Man.
Is there anything that'll help us locate the bombs?
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer. It can recognize ionized gas emitted by C4s.
The what?
In other words, that little gadget sniffs out C4's scent.
That's right. I've established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be represented visually. Have the sensor activated and keep your eye on the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes, on every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use this system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Bomb disposal.
Kid, this
Coolant
place is all
spray.
yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
And a pass card.
What's this?
Wouldn't be Metal Gear without a pass card.
Issued to Shell personnel. The Big Shell security layout includes varying levels of clearance. The clearance level is identified by the number printed on these doors. Raiden, your card key can open doors with security clearance level 1. Pliskin, your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
Why don't I get a level 3 card?
How did you get this?
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set of all access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
Just occurred to me.
No, I'm going.
The 2 of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right.
Why don't you
I'll
sit
give
down
you
and take a
instructions
rest?
from here.
Just
I may
rest.
also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
They don't just treat him like he's a kid, Shamrock Mike. They call him
That
kid.
man's no SEAL. I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones. And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers away from the field. And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so. If there's someone to suspect, I'd put my money on you.
Can we play?
Just take care of those bombs for now.
What about you? They could be back in this area soon.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while. If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by codec from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you.
What about the
Give in to the
cutscenes?
fear, the darkness comes.
Can we play now? Can we play again now? Do we get to play anytime soon? Like tonight? Can we play a little more tonight? Thank you. Well, that's what occurred to me. That tomorrow during the 24-hour stream, I'm gonna have to try real hard not to go resident sleeper on you during the cutscenes. If I hadn't seen them before 50 times over at United, that would be a different story. But I have seen them, so it's not like the cutscenes are going to be, they're not gonna keep me awake because I've never seen them. It's not like a new movie. It's gonna be like a movie you've seen 50 times, and it's gonna be rough. Oh, it's gonna be rough. All right, let's save Rose real quick.
Jack, is that you?
Save, Rose, save. So yeah, we've got about 30 minutes left tonight. How much of that will be cutscenes?
When you get home, let's have a homecoming party. Just the two of us.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'll make dinner.
Real.
Oh, what's wrong?
Well, that sounds good, but how about we eat out at that one restaurant instead? You know, the place that we went to recently with the amazing lobster. I really like that place.
Well, yeah, I guess that's okay too.
Not a chance.
Huh?
Nothing. I just love lobster. Yeah, can't wait. Woohoo!
Well, then I'll make a reservation. Promise me you'll come back safely.
Don't worry.
There's the node. Finally, we got a node. Hit the node, Raiden. Come on, node. Node, please. Raiden, please. Look, it's the orange box. There's a lot of posters in this. A lot of eye candy. Everyone loves lobster. There's an act. Is there C4 in here actually? Yes. There is. Get it from here? I've never done this. I point it up there. Can I reach it? Eat. My first bomb!
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far, we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Nice, Nate. On the ball, on the ball. Okay. I mean, which direction we're going? Colonel, where are we going? Colonel.
Raiden, Stillman is a top-notch explosives technician. Follow his orders and disarm the explosives.
Okay, but exactly who is Peter Stillman?
Gotcha. I'll look him up. Hold on a moment.
No, Rose. No, can we just leave? Let's go. Let's leave. Hold on a moment. Don't want to hold on a moment, Rose. I hope this is the right way. I have a terrible sense of direction. No good with maps, and this is a interesting map. Hey! Oh. Right in. Stick into things. Nice construction job, guys. Trap doors. Yeah, that's brilliant. Let's make connecting bridges between the let's make strut connecting bridges and line them with trap doors. Brilliant. Am I even in the right place? Oh, well, it looks like it. This'll be great. This'll be great. And a free camera would be so nice here. We're gonna have so many alerts in this section. Yeah, I mean, so calm, right? So.
Who's there? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Not good. Raiden, it's a lead. Catch it. Hang. Jesus.
Raiden.
Architecture 101.
Raiden.
Thank you, Lemmy. I got that. Let me +1 here. Architecture 101. Man, wouldn't it be nice to have a silencer here?
Nothing here.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
They actually not see me?
Over there.
Return to your positions. Increase security.
What? Don't even tell me that's working. Don't even tell me that's working. Oh my god. That worked? You're shitting me. Dudes. Stupid guards. I love it. I love how stupid they are right now. They're still gonna see me. They're gonna get me, but... Yeah, I'll take it. You don't say no to a gift like that. You want me to explain why I'm not dead? I have no answer for you. I have no answer for you.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
No!
Nothing here.
What's going on? Respond.
Well, I wish I had a trank, though. If I just had the trank gun.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Deuce, is it? It's 100% working and complete. Hit me. Hit me, brother. Ah, Deuce has been working on something. Deuce has been working on something. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, finally, something good. Some good news. Twitch connector library, 100% working and complete. Deuce has had a few tricks up his sleeve. He's been working on that. I guess we need to go find a bomb in each section, huh? And F is where we're going to get the M9. Can I slowly work my way to F? Wait, where are they all coming? Whoa, what are they all doing? What the hell are they doing?
Huh? 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 Huh?
They're back.
Not again. We need more patrols.
They're
Send a
here.
replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut D. Intensify security measures.
Hey, Claudia, what's going on? Claudia, how you doing?
Who is that?
Shit.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
What's going on?
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Backup is being smashed all over level Strut D. Surround the target.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I am not very good at this. I have not learned quickly. I am not very good at this. I have not learned quickly. I'm a very slow learner in this case. Wonder. Can I? You don't want to hang out there either. Okay. I wish you would. I wish you would, Raiden.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Reinforcements are on their way to the DE connecting bridge. Exercise extreme caution.
Okay, so they're sending reinforcements to the DE connecting bridge. We need to get across here. Right on, Poon. How was your day? I am, yeah, I guess I want to go one way, but at the same time... what's up here? I'm gonna regret this, but what all's here? Oh, this is just another part of the section. For one day. That's how it goes, man. It never rains, but it pours. I've had a super quiet summer, very little work, and of course all my clients call at once.
Who's that?
Shit. Get up, Raiden. Do your flips. Get the hell out of here. Faster, Raiden. That's not Raiden. Jesus, Raiden. Okay. Into the parcel room. Please, let's find a place to hide.
Over there.
Right.
Hey, it's the old weird Metal Gear Solid.
Raiden.
Okay. 23. 23. Fortunately, I think we'll get a continue. Yeah, so we almost get a little freebie out of it. And I do have a box. I don't know. There's some box traveling you can do in this game, too. So if we get up on the platform, I think it's in here. What happened? Didn't we get a box? No, that was back on the tanker. Snake got a box back on the tanker. Raiden doesn't have a box. Raiden doesn't have a box yet. And I need to find a node before I have any radar here. There's the node. And a box. Score. Node and box. I'll pause here. Densa, maybe. Good night, Pone. My entropic brothers and sisters. Very good, Pone. I love it. Deuce, what's up with the link? Did I miss something here? You said you got it working, and then you disappeared. Night, Pone. It is, I think. Deuce said, holy shitballs, and then disappeared. You can't just go, holy shitballs, and then disappear. Okay, all right. No rush, no worries. Just making sure I didn't leave you hanging. I didn't leave you hanging? Hanging? All right, see what I did there? See what I did there?
There's somebody there.
Sure.
I need help.
You don't need help, damn it. You do not need help. No! Damn it, I just wanted my box. I just wanted the cardboard box. You're making it so difficult. I just wanted the box. Oh, the pain. The pain. Get out of there, Raiden. Get the hell out of there. Yeah, it is. It's crazy as it gets. If I wasn't streaming, that's where I would be. Well, pretty much. I guess I got a lot of people I want to watch right now, but I don't want to miss that. I don't want to miss the marathon. I'm gonna miss lots of it. But I'm still torn about Phantom Pain. Cutscenes. Oh, cutscenes.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of cyborg ninja, complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
All right, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
I saw a female soldier. Russian.
Must be Olga Gerlukovich.
How do you know?
Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the Big Shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
All right, good night, Poon. No. No.
Who's there?
Nobody. Mr. Nobody. There is nobody here. Oh, shit! There was not supposed to be a weapon equipped. God. Oh well. Oh well. That was a choke. How do you like my shooty chokey? That was my shooty chokey. Very good. Very good. That surprised the hell out of me. Oh my god, that surprised the hell out of me. I see it. Wait, I see it. It's right there. Right there. Yes. I got
Right
so
here.
scared by
The
that
C4
gunfire,
reported on
man.
the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All
Go to
the
bed,
bombs that have
Bone.
been found
Go to
so
bed.
far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives isn't sufficient either.
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
All right, so good. So good. That worked perfectly. That was all according to plan. There was nothing unexpected that happened there. Nothing. Yahoo! Another box. All right, we got a couple boxes. By the way, what boxes do we have? Cardboard box 5, transport to transport game software. Nice. ZOE. ZOE, baby. Try that again. Not really what I was trying to do. Trying to choke him out, but that'll work. What's the best way to get a choke on someone? You have to be standing facing a certain way, like behind, in front. I would have guessed behind, but... Uh-oh, he's getting up too. So we need to get to the EF connecting bridge, and then to strut F, and we can get an M9, right? We can get an M9 and strut F, and then do we just keep doing the loop and eventually... I don't know. I don't really know the order of things here at all.
Who's there?
Shit.
Shit.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Fuck that. Don't send reinforcements. He was supposed to be choked out anyways. Dude was supposed to be choked out. All according to plan. 555.
Reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around the heliport.
Only I could have choked that guy out. Maybe I should have just shot him, but shooting him seems so crude. Seems so crude.
Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
I know what you're saying. What I don't know is where I'm going. Don't know where I'm going. I guess I have to go back down here. Where did I come in from? I think I came up this way. Maybe I came up the other side. Ooh. Walk slowly. Oh, he's awake. Let me practice. I want to practice this. I want to see if I can hit him with the cartwheel. Yes, much better. Hey, hanging! Hanging, dude! Hanging before you get spotted. Damn it. Right in. Yeah, coolant. That'll work. That'll work, Raiden. Just cool him from 30 feet away. Alright, well, we gotta find our way to the next connector. And I'm gonna wrap up here pretty soon. Strut E parcel room. We've got boxes. I mean, I know I can take a ride with the boxes. I don't know if that's my best option. Nice camera angle. Oh, the nice camera angle.
Who's there?
Ah, fail cartwheel. That's terrible.
Requesting backup unit.
They should be able to go hanging here. Why can't we go hanging there? Looks like you should be able to go hanging there.
Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. Sending reinforcements to the roof of Strut E. Exercise extreme caution around the heliport.
Shit. Lamia, I'll have to get back to you on that.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Dude! Cartwheel, learn it! Cartwheel, learn it. Come on. It's supposed to work. Come on. This is... Alright. That's horrible.
Something over there.
Oh, Raiden! Raiden! Thinks he's... I don't know what he thinks. I don't know what I think, I don't know what he thinks, but this hurts. This hurts bad. Oh god, it's so painful. This is so painful. Man, I wonder, do either of the boxes that I have, gonna get me where I need to go? I want to get to Strut F. What do the boxes that I have say? Transport daily supplies, transport computer software. Will either of those get me to Strut F? Don't tease her, Pone. She might. Don't tempt her, rather. Don't tempt her. She might. She might. Raiden, did you really just crawl out of there? Lovely. Nice camera angles. Okay. Oh, it's a much bigger room than I was giving it credit for. It's a much bigger room.
Nothing here.
Nice. Is this where I need to go? Never heard Jeff Foxworthy say that one. Hey, nice. Okay, this is where I needed to be. We're making our way to Strut F, hopefully. Hopefully, making our way to Strut F. There aren't bombs out here on the strut, are there? Oh, there is a camera. Or a guard looking down.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines.
And apparently oh, it's this bridge. It's this strut.
Stealthy equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Don't ignore me! Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
I caught that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none. Gray Fox was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Damn, me and Claymores, huh? Me and Claymores. Should be interesting. And we can't, you can't just crawl on them anymore, right? That was just MGS1, I think. We can't just crawl on them. Oh God. Not to mention the guard. Not to mention the guard up here. Wonder, can I shoot that guard? Should I shoot that guard? And can I shoot that guard? Comes back by. So the codec uses radio waves, I believe so. Yeah. I'm so screwed. I'm so screwed. Wait for that guard to pass by. You can crawl on them? Bad sleeper, good lurker. I know the feeling. I know the feeling, Pone. I'm an excellent lurker. These days, I'm not very good at sleeping. Oh, he's just gonna stay there now? He had a path, and now he doesn't have a path anymore.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Okay, well, let's meet the Claymores. Oh, excellent. Oh, and the Cypher. Now we got a Cypher. Shit. And another Cypher. My only ration. Oh, and another Cypher. Ah! Yeah, just stick to the wall, dude, because you won't die like that. Hey, baby. Yeah, I'm about done for the night. About done for the night. I wouldn't mind crossing this bridge, though. I really would not mind crossing the bridge. guess that Cypher was leaving, and I should not have done that. Should not have done that. Later, Fadir. Hey, you can all check out Fadir's channel sometime. Fadir's another streamer here on Twitch. Haven't known Fadir for long. Just found out he was a streamer the other night. But you might check out Fadir's channel and give him a follow if you see something you like. Good night, Fadir. See you later. Or good day. It's morning for you. Have a good day. I will catch you later. So, yeah. Claymores. Claymores. Well, let's go for broke. Yeah. Predictable. I don't want to go that way. Oh man, we're so done. Had to happen sometime. Had to happen sometime. Deuce, I just got the link. Let me see here.
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Well, I gotta check something out. Nice. It's alive. It's alive. Deuce, right on. Right on. It's coming together. That's awesome. Deuce has been working on something. I just got a little link on the side. Hone, I don't think I did. I think I missed it. You'll have to remind me. I probably saved it. But remind me which it was, and I might just be able to find it in my saved links. Dude, the label on that last one, Deuce. Oh, yeah. Deuce, what's with the label on that last one? The Yuri. The Yuri. Alright, well.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Understood. Dispatching the destroyer up to the air connecting bridge. Stop the intruder.
Oh, epic! Nice. Yes! I made it across the bridge. Cross the bridge. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Not that. Not that. That. Get up. Choke him out. Get the hell out of there, Raiden. Hide. Hide somewhere. Shit. Hide somewhere. That's not hiding. Frack, Raiden. 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 Hide. Like your life depends on it, because it flippin' does. I went too far. I gotta go back in there. What do you hold on. Lamia, it's a work in progress thing he whispered to me, so we'll have to get back to that. Nice. Nice. I'm sure when Deuce is ready, Lamia. I'm sure when Deuce is ready, it'll be a public link. It'll be a public link. It is bedtime, Shamrock Mike. I wanted to get to Strut F. In fact, I would really love to get the M9 and call it a night. Does anyone... Frau Brucker. Yeah. What knockers? Oh, thank you, Doctor. Yeah. You know it, Pone. You know it. Okay. All right. I need to get to bed. Yes. Can anyone guide me to the M9? Backseating's welcome here. Can you guide me to the M9? I'm going to go back into Strut F if I can shake this alert. If I can shake this alert. Cross your fingers that nobody finds me here. No, of course he's gonna see me. Yeah, of course he did. Dude! Stop lying down, Raiden. What a punk. What a punk. Did I miss, am I behind on the death counter? I just upped it to 25, but should it be 26?
Right. Nothing here.
Of course, I haven't found the node in this section. I don't have a radar. Yes!
Who is that?
Oh, shit, I don't even know.
It's the enemy. Oh, what happened?
It's not the enemy. Come on!
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
I could so use the radar right now.
We have a man down. Increase to maximum security.
Shit.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
Just, yeah, pray for more stupid guards. Pray for more stupid guards. So stupid. Box mode. Might be a good idea, except they're really searching for me now. I don't know if the box would help here, but yeah, that's a good call, Claudia. I wasn't really thinking about hiding in the box. I'm just praying for stupid guards.
Nothing here.
Not that I have a radar coming when this is gone, but... Anyone know where the M9 is? Anyone know where I can find the M9? It would be a nice way to wrap up. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to call it here in a few minutes. But it would be great to accomplish something like finding the M9.
There's somebody there.
Frack! Raiden, you're so useless sometimes. Damn it, Raiden.
What the hell happened? Right.
Shamrock Mike, I want to find the M9. I know I said I wanted to cross the strut, but I also want to find the M9. Does anyone know where the M9 is? Where the node? Where the...
is that? God damn. I got him. Send reinforcements.
No, don't. Holy shit. Stop it. Yeah, Pone, I'm not even reading it right now. I'm trying to survive this and get, don't really want to be here. This isn't where I want to be. I made you too sad. You're finally going to bed. Dude, you've been going to bed for half an hour. People are deliberately giving you shit right now until you go to bed. Because you're supposed to be going to bed. Just like I am. Pretty soon they'll be giving me shit for the same reason. I have no idea where I want to be.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden.
Colonel,
Raiden!
shut it! Of course it's not all right. So, no one wants to help me find the M9, huh? You're enjoying this. You're enjoying the extra deaths, huh? The alerts around every corner.
Nothing here.
Ah, found something. Found another area. That's good. Can't climb any of this stuff, can I? Node! Yes, found a node. That's good. Nightbot was a little slow there. Another box. We got another box. And apparently there's some places I can hide down here. That's good. Good. I'm not really trying to do the... I guess I could. I could go for the bomb proposal here. But what I want to do is find the M9, right? If the M9 is really here somewhere, please, can someone tell me where the M9 is? I need a trank. I need a trank gun. You know what I think it's time for me to do besides going to bed? Good night, Mike. Good night. If you're really going to bed, you're not really going to bed, are you? I thought you were going to be streaming tonight. I need to learn to hold people up. I need to learn to hold people up. So, that's obviously not how. Scratch me. I'm gonna do great holding people up. You can just tell already. Oh man, Butch Cassidy, Sundance Kid. Did I get? No, it took me back. That sucks. I do know where the node is though. I want my node. I want my radar. I want the M9. Oh man.
Nothing here.
Okay, node. I'm in strut F. So I am in strut F. try doing a box here, but... What I was thinking is I could hold some people up. Go straight, turn left at the second door. Near the entrance. Near the north entrance, near where I came into the strut. Just a box. Move on, dude. Just a box. Move on, dude. Seriously, move on. Again. Alright, you know what I'm doing with this guy? This guy's getting lockered. This guy's going in cold storage. Alright, one down. I'm getting in the other one. Not what I'm trying to do here. I'm not really looking for this. Probably on the upper level. What I want is the damn M9. Yo, get off the bridge. I don't want to be on the bridge, damn it. When you go in, go straight, turn left at the second door. It's unlocked. Should find M9 ammo. So ammo and the gun itself. I really need the gun, but one thing at a time. So hold on. Let me get my.
Nothing here.
Still should be able to hold people up. I need to learn how, and I should be able to hold people up.
Requesting backup unit.
Right in. And the M9.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Ah, but I gotta continue with the. I gotta continue going on with the node already activated.
Nothing here.
Oh, dude didn't even see me at first. Of course, he then did. I think I forgot to add one. Did I forget to add one?
Something wrong?
I'm bumping it to 30. I'm sure I forgot to add one. So, Claudia, I know you said you asked your brother when you go in, go straight and turn left at the second door. But when I come into the strut, it's right here. So going straight doesn't exactly apply. Doesn't exactly apply. I have to go somewhere besides straight. Get anywhere. These doors are not open. Right in!
There's somebody there.
Oh, there's no one there, damn it. See, there was no one there. Pone, give it a rest, dude. Pone, give it a rest. Seriously, give it a rest. You're tired. You're tired, I'm tired, but you're getting really spammy, dude.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Right, come in. Right.
Go to the room with the node, Claudia. I like the sound of that. I will wrap it up soon. Claudia is onto something. Claudia is gonna help me get the M9 so I can call it a night.
Nothing here.
I have to get back there first. Okay. Alright, Claudia, I'm back in the room with the node. In the back of the room is an air vent. Oh, hell yeah. There's an air vent in here, huh? Oh, this is so good. Oh, this is so good. Claudia, thank you. Claudia, you rock. Thank you so much. Oh, God. This is beautiful. This is so beautiful. Hey, what's up, Chief? Chief, what's going on? Yes! Best day ever. We are getting the M9. Please tell me. That's not quite it, though. The back of the room is an air vent. On the other side, behind the shelves, is the M9. I don't have the M9. I was so hopeful. I was so hopeful. No, that's all right, Claudia. Thank you. I mean, the vent was there.
Nothing here.
You too, Deuce. Catch you later. Okay, Crispy Critters, what's going on? You said go back. I can go back? What's happening, Crispy? Talk to me, Crispy Critters. What's up? I really need to end the stream, and I do want to find the M9. And if I'm this close to the M9, I want to find the M9. Like, now. But you said go back. Never mind, was confused. Okay. No problem. No problem. But we're still down. We don't have the M9. No M9 in the house. I can practice a hold up here if I get lucky. That didn't work.
Possible hostile sighting. Set back up.
Or you could let him get away. That I'd prefer if you let him get away. I think it is. Yeah, I don't have the trank. Sir Donald Duck, I have no trank. Sir Donald Duck, I think the M9 is the trank, and I don't have the trank. And I need a trank. Can you tell how badly I need a trank? Oh my god. I need a trank gun. I need a trank gun. It's supposed to be here. Playing on normal, crispy critters. And it's supposedly somewhere here in Strut F, but I have no idea where. And I'm obviously not very good at doing a holdup. It's in the room with submersible. What, like at the beginning? The beginning? Well, shit. Strut A. People have been telling me Strut F all night. People have been telling me Strut F all night. Oh my god. Strut F. Not Strut F. Glad they're finally working for your friend, Pone. I'm glad they're finally working. Well, if it's not in Strut F, I should call it a night. I should definitely call it a night.
Nothing here.
This area is getting old fast. Alright, I gotta be able to do a hold up. I gotta be able to do a hold up.
Freeze!
Yes, now, I don't want to shoot him. Yeah, I didn't want to shoot him. Fucking great. I just say, don't want to shoot him. Cartwheel over the gap. Grab the M9 out of the corner. Go into Strut F and cartwheel over the gap. So they're probably talking about a gap here in the connecting bridge. It's actually not a bad thing. I can get to that bridge from the other side. We might still be close to it. Might still be close to it. So it's not out on this bridge, and I don't want that Cypher to see me. You heal up real quick, Raiden.
Nothing here.
Oh. What's that? Who's there? I got him. Send reinforcements.
Damn it. Stupid guards. Alright, so we're back at the beginning. We're back at A. And we are all the way back at the beginning here. I'm not that focused, Mike. I'm tired. I'm gonna call it a night.
Jack!
This is it's getting old here. It's getting old. Top floor of Strut F on the south right room behind a crate. It's hidden. All right, now there's something concrete too. See, that I can do. It's not a go turn left right. Top floor, Strut F, south right room behind a crate. I have not been in that corner of the room yet. I have not. Fortunately, that means trying to go back across this. I have chaff? I do.
Freeze!
Okay, now how do I not shoot this guy? I mean, there, he's stuck. Now he freezes. Now he's good. M9! Holy shit, it's the M9! Oh my god, we just got the M9. Now, I need to zone so that I get a continue. Because this save isn't gonna do me anything. Isn't gonna do me any good, but we'll save anyways.
What can I do for you, Jack?
And thank you, Claudia. Thank you. It was actually on the lower. No, yeah, I came up. This is upper level. Sweet. It's exactly where you just looked it up, Claudia. Exactly where you just looked it up. Top floor, Strut F, south right room behind a crate. Now I just need to get to a place. I just need to get a zone transition so we can get a nice safe continue.
I looked into Mr. Peter Stillman's file.
And then we're
Full
calling
name
it
is
a
Peter
night.
Stillman, known as Pegleg Peter. He is a legendary bomb disposal technician. He is also a longtime instructor at the Naval School Explosive Ordnance Disposal and a consultant for the NYPD Bomb Squad. But 5 years ago, he lost his leg in an accident, and since then, he hung up his gloves to focus on being a lecturer. He was called back into service because, as he said, he is the only explosive specialist who can stop Fat Man. Although no longer an active consultant, he is still without a doubt the #1 guy when it comes to disarming explosives.
Get real.
He should be very helpful to you.
Get real.
Get real. Get real.
The enemy's attacking. Stay alert, everyone.
No, the enemy's not attacking. I'm certainly not in here.
Nothing here.
Even better. Even better. I can crawl somewhere. See where this goes. Right on. Thank you, Donald Duck. Have a good night.
Houston! Enemy sighted.
That's right. We got a trank now.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately. Titan, come back at once. Guard team,
Progress.
stay alert.
All right, so here's how I want to do this. I know how I want to get the transition.
What's that?
So that I can call it a night. Oh, he's coming. You. I'm gonna go out to the EF strut, the strut to the north of here, the connecting bridge to the north of here, and then transition back. That should work. God, it is so much better to have the trank. Damn, it's like fundamental.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Riding, yeah, I don't know why I tried to cartwheel up the stairs when obviously it doesn't work. Ride in, just transition. We're good. See, we're good now. We're good. Transitioning will get us a continue. All right, so I'm gonna call it a night here in just a sec. Where are we at? All right, Pone, you'll have no need to do any more because I'm about to call it a night. We're gonna call it a night here. Wait for that radar to wear down. I'm gonna walk through this door. I'm gonna save the game. We're gonna call it there. Oh yeah, I got it. I got the trank. I got the trank. It's on. We're ready for tomorrow. We're ready. I actually got the trank gun. Okay, and this is where we're gonna do it. We're gonna save here. And one way or another, whether the save puts me in one spot or another. How you doing, Prestige? I'm just wrapping up. We're done for the night. We're done for the night. We're gonna save. We're gonna say goodnight to Rose. I'm gonna say goodnight to all of you.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Try not to talk too much, Rose. Right on, Claudia. I hope so. I look forward to it. Yep, it is. The 24-hour stream is going to be Metal Gear Solid 2. With a very small chance that we'll finish the game and actually get to Black Flag at the end. Yeah, if you want to check out some Batman, Shamrock Mike is going to be streaming some more Batman. Some more Batman.
Rose, no
and showing off
comment?
some good stuff, I imagine.
I've killed someone.
Check them out. Give them a follow if you like what you see.
My opponents are living, breathing human beings. This isn't like the VR training. They have bodies. They have had lives. I took all that away from them.
But you've got no choice if you want to survive.
And yet, maybe because of the VR training, I can't help but try and block out that reality. It's the only way I can manage to fight.
Jack.
What?
I don't care what it takes, just as long as you come back alive.
You're a
Do
real
whatever it
egotistical
takes,
woman.
please. Just come back in one piece.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Okay, that's it. We're done for now. That's it. We're done. We done. We done. Time to quit the game. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for putting up with the fails. 30. We've gotten 30 fails, although 2/3 of those were in the tanker. Tanker took 3.5 hours. And then I've spent another 3 hours just getting through a little bit of this. But bomb disposal's underway. We got about half of bomb disposal done. Tomorrow should be good. 24-hour stream tomorrow. I might try to start it early. Otherwise, it'll be at 5 p.m. Mountain Time, Standard Time. Good night, my entropic brothers and sisters. Chatters, lurkers, I love you all. Hugs for everybody. Sleep well. Have a good day. Don't work too hard. And I can't wait to see you all tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night.